Hey, Stinky!
Hello, and hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hello, hello, Gap. That was a pretty weird time, Stinky. And I'm a cat. Hello, meow. Oh. Yeah, I don't have too much to report. My day was pretty calm once again. I went shopping. Then I did a bunch of D&D prep for tomorrow, because my players are gonna have a big thing coming up. Then I took a shower so I'm not stinky for stream, and now I'm here streaming. Funny enough, I messed up pretty bad. I don't have emotes here. Why is the emote not being shown? It should work. It's weird. Oh, I think it's because you put the columns in there. I think on Twitch you just need to write syntaxd. The columns are from Discord, I believe. So I think that's why it's not being recognized. I really hope it's not a technical problem. Because I don't have BTTV, I'm using Linux now. I mean, yeah, but it should still show up in the chat on screen, right? Like if you look behind me on the screen, that should show the emote, but it doesn't. So yeah, I think it's because you used the condoms. Also, is there really no BTTV for Linux? You can still use your normal browser on Linux. Surely those browsers still have add-ons, no? Is there no browser add-on for BTTV on Linux? Works on Twitch as well, that's why I use. But you're right, if I don't use it for work on your stream. Yeah. See, there it is. At least it shows off now. It's a partial victory, right? Yeah, so like I said, I've been doing this. The problem is me. Oh, did you just not install it? What? You know, in that case, the problem is Zeal. I can't help you install it. But yeah, so my players have a big thing coming up, which I had to prepare a bunch of stuff for. several scenes. I wrote like the few thousand words of narration down, so I have the correct words to speak. Because whenever there's like an important event, I like to make sure that what I say sounds epic and is not the classic Sinti. While you see it's what was the word again? Yeah, something like what did I want to say? You know what I'm saying? Like I like having it written down so I can get through the epic part and actually make it sound epic and know what to say. So I wrote all of that stuff today. Studying on Linux right now to study. I don't want to have too much stuff yet, so I don't procrastinate this afternoon. So Windows has been annoying me lately. Ooh, I see. Very well, very well. Right, anyway. Last time on Dark Souls, we were fighting a big dragon, if I remember correctly, and I was trying to get the tail weapon. So we're gonna resume doing that. Hopefully get it at some point, then kill the dragon. And after that, I think we will be ready to destroy Anolondo and maybe even beat the final boss, or depending on how quick we manage to do all of these things today. So, you know, if things go well, this could be the last Dark Souls 1 stream. If things don't go as well, then maybe we need another. We will see. So it really all depends on how quick I am with the bosses. And that's the reason why I'm on links is because I still have stuff to study. I'll be spamming you while lurking. Alright, thanks for dropping in anyway. And I wish you a lot of success with your slightly above average BP. Oops. Alright, let me switch scene. There we go. Well, maybe we should get some music. I always forget that this game doesn't have any music in the menu. Let me see if there's like any music in the area where we were. In general, I have to say Dark Souls was a lot more silent than I always expected, but I think that may just be because it's the first game. Right, how does this game work again? I need to remember the controls. Okay, so that was the dodge roll. How do I run again? Oh, by holding dodge roll. Right. Yeah, sorry, I haven't played for 3 weeks, so we're gonna get back into the flow of things together. Okay, this was changing between one hand and two hands, yes. That was the parry button, perfect. This is for healing. This was interaction. Alright, let's try this. I think I still remember the path to the dragon at least. God, I miss playing this game. It's so fun. We haven't even started yet. Right, and I think it was like down here, and then there were like a bunch of dogs, and then past the dogs was the dragon, if I remember correctly. Oh. Right, missing everything. Perfect. Well, I found the lock-on button again, so that's something. This is gonna be rough. Alright. How do I use my magic again? Hello. Alright, I need to switch my equipment for that. Wait, not that one. This one. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. very slowly, but we're getting there. I'm remembering the controls. We're gonna get totally destroyed by this dragon until I remember how to dodge, but, you know, that's probably a good way to get back into the flow of things. Alright, Calamite, we meet again. I still want your tail weapon. Ouch. I forgot all of his attacks. That was not a good way to dodge that one. Oh, this is the one where I need to run! Okay, my memories are returning to me. Somewhat. Ouch. That is not the tail attack I need. I think there was a different tail attack that actually allows me to get to maybe attack it. That I was always waiting for. Well, I'm getting back into dodging at least. I think I may be at the wrong effective range for the attack. Because it's not really doing it. No, that's also not it. Ouch. Ouch. We might die here. Yep. Or not. Ah, yes. He did not do the attack a single time that I need, I don't think. Promise I don't remember which attack it was where I was able to, like, somewhat hit the tail. Well, good thing we have time and the whole evening. With enough determination, we're gonna get his tail. Trust. I think maybe I need to stay a bit further away from him, because right now it doesn't seem like he's doing the attack. Or maybe I need to try more aggressively to, like, get near him. Because either way, the, like, range that I was fighting him at didn't really seem to provoke the attack I need. So I should definitely try changing it up a little. I'm just not sure in which way. Damn, it still hit me. You know, I'm honestly kind of impressed that this is the first dragon that's actually, like, trying to hide their tail from us properly. I feel like, considering how much of a weakness it is, all the other ones were not very good at defending it. This one, however, this one is really trying to keep it. unfortunately for us. It's... Come on. Oh, that's so hit me. That attack may work. That seems hard to get. Okay, I need to not be locked on. The lock-on is killing me. I can't run away from him like that. Ooh, that was close. It's much quicker than I expect. And there's much more range. And he got me. Yeah, he's not really putting his tail down at power. So I don't think staying further away from him was the correct idea. So maybe I need to like more aggressively try to get around him. The only attack so far I've seen where he put his tail on the ground was one where he spit like fire right in front of him. But that attack is pretty short and he only does it when I'm like in front of him, so I'm not sure I will be able to make it to his tail in time. And I think it was a more opportune attack. Just don't remember how exactly it looked. I do remember that he barely did it though. I think it was after the charge. Like sometimes after he charged at me, I think he did a different attack at the end of it. If I'm in the right spot. So maybe I should stay away in order to... What was that dog doing? In order to bait the charge out of him. I may just like need to dodge it properly and make sure that I end up in the correct position. Honestly, just killing him would be so much easier. But I want that weapon. I'm not even gonna use it, I just want it. There was not even a good reason for it at all. I guess the reason is pride at this point. Well, that's unlocked me pretty hard. Yeah, like here he's putting his tail down, so maybe during that attack I could get him. Oh. What? How did that hit me? It did not look like it was gonna reach me, and I'll be honest. Yeah, he definitely has like different attack patterns for different ranges. Problem is finding out which range is required to get the attack that I need. Wait, I think I remember the attack. It was like a tail slam. Like him slamming his tail to the floor. And it required me to be like underneath it, I think. Which is easier said than done. So yeah, I do need him to fly at me, I guess. I do need him to fly at me, and then I need to somehow get underneath his tail. Ouch. I thought that looked good. This attack would also be possible, but it's so difficult to get behind him during that. Oh, I swear I dodged. Well, he got me on that one. Oh, I'm not even seeing him do the correct attack. But I do remember it now. It was like an attack where he slams his tail straight down to try and hit you. But that means that I need to be underneath the tail in order for it to actually trigger. And I don't think there are a lot of ways for me to easily get underneath that tail. Other than probably the attack where he flies at me. I don't think I'm otherwise mobile enough, because he's always just gonna turn towards me. So yeah, I think I need to bait him into flying at me, then dodge that, and then get back under the tail. And then I also need to dodge the tail attack, because if it hits me I'm staggered too long and I can't actually use the moments to attack him. The AI of these dogs is kind of weird. Sometimes they just like randomly stop running at you. It's confusing. Hey Ori! I just started. I'm still trying to get this guy's tail. So far I'm being met with fierce resistance. I'm not expecting to do that attack at that range. Come on. That is not the correct attack. Come on, you know you want to fly at me. Okay, yes. And then I need to get under the tail? No. And this was how I think the attack is triggered. Not the correct tail attack. But, no. I made a bit quicker, maybe I could have gotten behind them there. Like, that's the only other attack where I see him actually put his tail to the floor. Still not the correct tail attack. I need you to put your tail on the floor. Come on. I can't hit it if it's this far. Maybe I really need to get behind him during this attack. But he's also very infrequent at actually doing that one. Didn't dodge that one on time. Come on, let me get behind you. Don't be such a pussy. Come on, try flying at me again. No, that's not flying at me. Waiting for the right attack simulator, be like. Ah, that is the right attack, but I'm way too far away. There we go. Come on. Maybe I just need to like run behind them during that attack. Maybe then I have a chance. Okay, where were I? Oh, I didn't make it. I mean, it does look like he puts his tail on the ground far enough for me to attack it during that attack. I'm just not sure if it's long enough. Because he only does it if I'm like comfortably in front of him and I need to get all the way behind him and hit him. What are you doing? Come on. Sometimes it looks like he's just losing me for a moment. Oh, I swear it does. I'm really starting to wonder if I'm doing like something fundamentally wrong. Because this does not seem to work at all. Yeah, like by the time I get anywhere close to behind him during that attack, it's just not relevant anymore. Oh, yeah, this is the attack. That's what I wanted. really don't know how to get him to do that though. I feel like he does it like once every blue moon. I don't know. And I think I need to get to like the end of his tail, not where I was sitting at. Like probably at the part where the spikes end is where I need to hit it, if I were to guess. Okay, so if I'm like directly underneath him, it seems to trigger that attack. Do I need to like get him to fly at me and then like this? No! Okay, at least I'm getting him to actually use the correct attack, that's good. So I now figure out how to actually like attack him after that when we're gonna be good. No! So close. But I think this is the correct approach. I just need to get it to work now. Alright, that's another death. Okay, so I think if I like roll into him when he flies at me, I do take the damage, but I end up in exactly the position where I need to be for the attack, so I think it's worth it. So I'm just gonna try rolling into him every time he does that. And then I just need to like dodge the attack and make it back in time to attack the tail at the very end. I don't know how many attacks it will take to sever it. Probably like 2 or 3 at least. So I'm probably gonna have to do that multiple times. But I definitely feel more confident now that we found a semi-consistent way of getting the attack we need. Let's give this another go. Okay, so we need the attack where he flies at us. We roll into him and we break the tail attack. That's not what we needed. This guy really stuns you for a very long time whenever you get hit. I mean, I guess it is fun like being hit by a truck, considering this guy's size. Alright, come on, fly at me. You know you want to. Perfect. But I don't think I rolled into him correctly. Nope. do it. Okay, this should be the correct spot. Oh, how did that hit me? That could have been it. That was the correct spot and the correct attack. I don't know how it hit me though. Like, yes, I mistimed the dodge roll, but the tank was clearly next to me and not on top of me. Oh, we're gonna try again. Honestly, the weapon better be good. It's probably gonna be a spear. His tail kind of looks like a spear to me. Well, I guess it could be a great sword in theory. Could you die? Thank you. Oh yeah, I feel like it has to be a spear. It looks very speary. I'm scrying for the wrong stuff. There we go. I mean, I could also reduce my armor probably to get more invincibility frames to get behind him, but I think we can do it like this. And I do like my armor. Okay, perfect start. But I wasn't underneath it. And then I took everything. Come on, you know you want to fly at me. There we go. Okay, this would be the perfect spot. Yes. Yes, I got it. That was perfect. Okay, now we can kill this guy. And it is a great sword. I can't roll through that. He got so dumb without his tail. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. I gotta say, fighting him really is easy compared to getting that sword. Run! God, he's so weak when you don't need to get his tail sword anymore. Oh, okay. I mean, I deserve that grab, honestly. After what I just said, I totally deserve that. Yeah, that wasn't a deserved one. I did jinx myself there. But he was very greedy. Got humbled, yeah. Yeah, like I said, deserved. I got really greedy for that last hit. Like, first I greeted for the last hit, then I greeted for the heal, and then I died. That he was a winner. But it's fine. I got the weapon, I don't need to get it again, so now I can just kill him. I don't think it's gonna take many attempts. That basically was the first shrine, like I was one hit away from beating him. Alright, let's try that again. Honestly, I don't really mind fighting him again either. Now that I no longer need to not hit him, it's actually a very fun fight. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a hail thingy there. Alright, boy, let's dance. Alright, he's dancing with me and I'm not dancing with him. That was weird. Did I just like fly through the air even though I dodged him? I was so confused by what happened there. I keep being greedy for like double hits when I really just should take a single hit and be happy. This attack is really weak. Man, my nose is itching. I got hurt again. But now I can scratch my nose. Okay, I need to be careful not to get hit now. She said I immediately got hit. How long does the mark last? I would very much love not to take bonus damage anymore. Okay, mark is gone. I don't have a lot of healing left. Time to log in. I don't really know. Oh, I was with Saber. We know how to dodge this attack, but when I dodged it, convenient. Not again, big boy. I can't see. Man, this guy really heard me talking shit and decided to not let me continue, huh? Yeah, he really did hear me talk shit. Fair enough, more power to him. Alright. Let's get an attempt in why don't hard throw. Like, these are all pretty close, but I keep doing dumb shit. So if I don't do dumb shit, then I think I like our chances. Oh, I didn't even look at the sword after I got it. What does the sword do? Obsidian greatsword. Huh, even unupgraded is basically as good as my Black Knight sword. That's interesting. Doesn't have any scaling though. I guess like most of the dragon weapons. Well, I mean I could think about using that. If I want. I wonder if I upgrade this, if it will be stronger than the Black Knight sword. I mean, probably, right? Oh, Ori, since you are here right now, can you answer me a question real quick? The damage that I see in this menu, like the 340, is this damage already including the scaling? Or is it just a base damage? Do you know? Because if it already includes scaling, then the Dragon Sword is very likely to be better if I upgrade it a little bit. If it doesn't include scaling, then I'm not sure. Too late. Where are you? Hello? I think he was a bit confused there for a moment. How to handle this attack where he charges away and then immediately follows up with Fireman. I feel like that's basically the only thing consistently hitting me. Maybe like a mix of running and then dodging at the end. Yeah, that could work. How did I miss? Really? Yeah, it still hits me even if I dodge roll away. Ouch. We're back in the I'm doing dumb shit phase. Not good for me. I really just keep throwing at the end. Oh well. We go again. But yeah, so when he runs past me, turns around and like throws fire at me, I think I need to like run to the left and then at the end dodge roll, because I think running alone is not quick enough. Something like that. I could also just dodge his other stuff better, honestly. I'm losing too much health. I'm going for too much greedy hits. Like, I only hit him once after each attack. Every time I go for a second attack, it's too greedy. You know, that's the one part that I didn't learn while trying to get the tail weapon. When to put my hits in, because I wasn't hitting him. So now I need to figure out when I have time to do that. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Okay, I can go for 2 hits here because I was so close. One hit. Okay, run and dodge roll. Okay, running and dodge rolling does seem to dodge that attack. I guess just being very close to him also works. That attempt was going really well. But that was an unfortunate series of events. He killed me before I could heal. Wait, we're almost at a big 400. I mean, if we don't get him on this attempt, then surely it has to be the 400 death attempt. God, this dog AI is so confusing. Sometimes they run at you and jump, sometimes they do a random little step to the side. Very strange. I wonder what's even behind this area. Like, why are we trying to pass through here in the first place? I guess we'll find out after we dealt with them. Not a good start. Alright, now that I know what the attack looks like, just like starting to run to dodge it immediately does work quite well. Ouch. Worth it. Sometimes you just need to ball if you're here in the enemy space. How did I completely eat that? I'm pretty sure I looked, no? God. Okay, now that I'm out of the corner, I'm a lot happier. Sometimes he really sends me flying. But I thought I had fast dodge. Hello, I need to stop missing. Hit your attacks! Hit your goddamn attacks! Bruh. So much fire. And it's all for me. Oh, that still hit me. I thought I timed that well. Last here. Better make it count. Perfect. 12 hits? Actually, the grab doesn't do a lot of damage, but any additional hit will not kill me. Yeah, we did it. Nice. And we didn't even have to go to the 400 to do it. Well, that was a bit closer than I would have liked. Right, Calamity Ring. What do you do? You Calamity Ring, Calamity Ring. Receive double damage. Well, that seems like a great thing to have. Cool. I guess if you want to do a challenge run, then that's neat. Well, let's get to looting. Soul of a hero. Soul of a brave warrior. Never soul of a brave warrior. Where's my bonfire, by the way? Surely there's one. Maybe back here somewhere? If only Hawkeye were here. Golf's great arrow. I did it. I did it. Okay. I guess slaying the beast was its own reward. We probably should report back to the giant. Maybe he has something to give us. Also, let me at least do this so I have a little bit of health. I hope I'm not missing a ladder or something. Is that a chest, Stacy? It is. Titanite. Alright, no. I'm guessing that's everything. Unless I missed something. I'm really surprised there isn't even a bonfire here. Well, I guess if you don't really proceed from this point, then there's not really any point in putting a bonfire here. Right, let's get back. Let's see what our friend has to tell me after defeating him. Wait, was there a path that I couldn't go? I think there was like a path I couldn't go, right? Because every time I would go there, the dragon would kill me? No, there was here. There was right here. So. It's kind of weird that you just kill this guy and there's not really anything there afterwards. Like, why did I kill him? I mean, I'm as happy as the next person to kill a dragon, but like, why? Damn, the gravestone. So sad. Alright, let me see if I can upgrade this weapon I got from him. I can. Okay, okay. In that case, it really could be worth to change over. Let me see how it handles before I make a decision. Ooh, it does look pretty badass. I mean, that is basically the exact same, yeah, that is the same moveset that I had before. Oh, there's a grave lord around. I don't think I want to fight them right now. Okay, I guess let's try this against some of these, like, enemies here. So... 232 damage. 232. How much is the other one doing? If I just like sit down, get back up, and I switch my weapon back. Oh, was I dual wielding? I may have not dual wielded. Okay, 435. Alright, let me try the other one again and make sure that I dual wield it this time. Okay, so I am dual wielding. Yeah, no, it deals only like half of the damage. That's not a lot. So I'm guessing that the strength scaling is not part of the damage. Oh yeah, okay, so the shield says 340 plus 180. Okay, so this one has a total of like 510 power. Meanwhile, the Obsidian Greatsword just has 320. Now the next question is, how much stronger will it be if I level it up? Like, will it get stronger than 510? Probably not. So it gains like 32 per level. If we assume we can upgrade it 5 times, then that would be 160 extra power. That would not be enough. So this would only be worth it if I can upgrade it past +5, or if it like doesn't scale linearly. So I guess it's probably not worth it then. I actually don't know if weapons scale linearly in this game. Wait, a Black Knight Sword gets 22 for 220. How much does my current one have? Okay, so the difference is 110 between the upgraded one and the unupgraded one. Is that the same as I would expect? It improves by 22 times 5. Yeah, that is 110. Okay, so I assume that the weapons upgrades in a linear fashion, which means that my expected power should be the correct one that this weapon reaches. Oh, wait, it says regular. So, would you be able to... Oh, okay, so that's the same here. Ikeila Thrust. I don't really understand these menus, not gonna lie. No. I'm being called?
Okay, little man.
Hey, Ori.
Let me explain.
Yes. Bestow upon me your knowledge.
What this menu says is basically the riposte. The thrust is the riposte that you get from, like, backstabbing or...
Oh, okay, so... So that deals like 130 extra damage is what it's telling me.
Yeah. Yes, and because the other greatsword doesn't thrust, it is a bludgeoning weapon. Not a bludgeoning. Yeah, bludgeoning weapon, so it doesn't thrust. It just smacks.
Okay,
That's why it says regular.
I see. That makes sense. Wait, so does that mean you cannot backstab with this one?
You can't backstab, but you can smash, basically. It's like as if you take a great club. You just bonk people.
But does it
It's like
not
a big
do...
bonk.
But does it then like not do extra damage since it doesn't like say anything extra in here?
It does. 352. And the normal is 320.
Ah. Right,
That's
but...
the damage that you get for Zabonk. And don't forget that you upgraded your shit, so you get extras on the other.
Ah, so wait, so there are two like different types of like extra attacks when like a regular and a frost attack, and my sword can do both, but the other one can only do the regular?
Yes, because your greatsword that you have right now can thrust. If you like parry, you thrust someone, or like backstab, you thrust the sword. The other one won't thrust the sword, because it is not a thrusting sword, kind of shaped.
Okay, then
Is it just a big...
other question. Can I only upgrade it to
Yes.
+5? Is there like any way to see how far I can upgrade a weapon?
What material does it use it for upgrading?
Dragon's Tales. Because if I can
I'm
only...
not sure about the obsidian greatsword.
Because like if I can only upgrade it to +5, then I think it would be worse than my current sword. But if I can upgrade it further, then I think it would be better. If I understand the stats correctly at least.
So if you can do regular till +5. Yeah, it's just +5.
Okay, then I think it would
Because-
be worse than my weapon because it won't be able to catch up to the scaling of my current weapon since it doesn't have any scaling.
Which you do, you use the Black Knight greatsword, right?
Yes.
Actually, you're wrong.
I am?
The weapon you have is strong in the beginning, but it falls off. So it
But-
scales with 90% of strength and 5% of dexterity. If you like, and the obsidian greatsword doesn't have that extra scaling, as I see right now. Wait, doesn't it? It doesn't? No, it does.
No. The greatsword doesn't have any scaling. The like obsidian greatsword.
Yeah, but it has just pure strength. Regular does 320, and if you do +5 at 480 damage, regular. But
Yes.
for the Black Knight greatsword, you start with 220, and +5 is 330. Which depends then on your strength and dexterity scaling.
Yes, so
If it is
it
better
is
or
at
not.
it is at 330. Then okay, wait, so the right one isn't the scaling then, it's the thrusting attack, right? So I misunderstood this one then.
No. Where are you looking right now? Wait. No, that is the extra that you get for the scaling.
But then I get to
In that case,
510,
because it
which
is-
is higher, no? Than what the other sword can reach.
Yes, but I'm just talking about raw stats. If you have more strength and dexterity, this sword would make more sense because the other one doesn't scale. But from raw stats
Yeah.
without scaling,
Okay, I got you then.
the other one is better.
Yeah, that I never questioned, but for me, my sword deals more damage. That's what I was talking about.
With your build, yes. Yes, the more strength and dexterity, well, the more strength you have, the better the sword.
Alright. Then I will stick
That
with my sword.
obsidian... Yeah, the obsidian greatsword isn't actually that great of a sword. First of all, it needs dragon scales, and it doesn't scale with any, like, specific stat. So...
Yeah, like
that's
all
gonna
the
be-
dragon weapons don't scale, right? From what I've noticed.
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't have... Didn't look into every weapon, so I cannot tell.
Phil? Anyway, let's talk to our friend and see what he has to say about me killing the dragon.
Ah.
Hello.
Thou hast defeated
Blind man.
Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee.
Oh, that's the guy that I need to kill.
Never take to the skies again.
Yes.
Right, what? Am I missing anything else? Or
God human, may every honor.
You mean boss?
Am I done
Yeah,
here?
you're missing one.
I mean, I still
You're
need to
missing
kill
one.
like everything in Anorlando, right?
Well, not everything, but...
But
wait. So basically for, like, enemies to defeat, I would say... 3.
3, okay. On my list first. Like, my list is basically assuming that I did everything with the dragon now. Like, I don't know if I missed anything
I mean, like,
past the dragon that I
things to
just
kill
killed.
3, but bosses it's 2 and, like, 1 NPC.
Ah. Okay, well... So did I miss anything past the dragon? Like, it didn't seem like there was that much of a reward for defeating it.
No, usually you defeat the dragon either before Artorias or after Artorias.
The...
Oh no, you can't do before Artorias, you do it always after Artorias, and then you do Manus, and then...
Okay, so what I'm hearing is
Yeah.
that I'm done here.
Yes.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna trickly repair all my stuff, and then we're gonna head to Anorlando and see what we can murder there. I believe that is the next step, correct?
I mean, do you want a hint where you need to go next for that specific thing?
I think I got slightly spoiled with that. I think I need to attack Mommy, right?
Guinevere, yeah.
What? Let's do it then.
Great view ahead.
Bountiful chess. Alrighty, let's commit some crimes. And kill innocent bystanders, I guess. How do I attack you? Can I get up there?
Think about
Do
it.
I need a ball?
No, you cannot, but... Anything that is throwable is also possible.
Oh, and let me get something. Throwable then.
You can put the fucking lantern out of your fucking... You know that everything that is equipped is putting to the weight.
Yeah, but it doesn't make a difference for my roll, so who cares?
Yeah, but why do you have the talking thingies in your...
Why not?
Hello. I'm sorry.
They're very important, I will let you know. I use them to
Right,
communicate with chat sometimes. Speaking of,
I'm sorry.
that didn't work.
You need to aim a little bit higher.
At the booba. Well,
There
that
you
was
go.
easy.
You're gonna get terrorized.
Tarnisheth the godmother's
Gonna get
image.
terrorized by a twink man. Now
And
good luck.
thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Damn, he does sound like a twink.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of
He got raised as a
Anorlunda.
woman. By his father.
Well, then. Guess he always wanted a
turned off the
daughter, huh?
lights.
Yeah, I did
He
turn
had
off the
He had
lights.
3 daughters.
But why does he want another one? Damn,
Because
it's very
he
dark.
was half. Yes, the sun is gone.
No
all
amazing
he
chest
knew.
ahead anymore. What?
Now, per
What?
se, you could just go outside of this chamber to see what's gonna happen.
Alright. I just need to remember where the
Explode
exit
a
is.
bit.
But we will
Definitely not
manage.
that way where you going.
Right, it just looks pretty exity.
No, I said that the moment when you walking the other way to like the statue.
Oh,
on the end
I
of the
see.
room.
There seem to be people waiting for me.
Yes,
They seem to be attacking me.
yes. They're not very happy.
I didn't get to parry.
Nope. Fighting on the stairs.
Oh, but I got parried.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Actually, I forgot that these NPCs exist.
There
I
we
didn't
go.
even count them in as the
Well. Right. I mean, it wasn't clean, but we got him. At least I got one parry. On to more murder.
Yeah. Yeah, you're literally just gonna murder everything here right now.
Well, at least it's not accurate. Like, to
No.
me, as me murdering all of humanity, not like to this game. I don't know what is
Look,
more accurate to
someone
this
is
game.
waiting for you.
You know, a lot of people seem to be waiting for me as of late. I feel very wanted, I gotta say.
Replenish miracle. Okay.
Just some more
Interesting
healing.
choice.
I don't have an...
How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here.
That's the Firekeeper.
Oh, she has a fancy enchanted sword. Why do I keep losing my lock on? I am not sure I can
Murder
parry
her.
that, but she can parry me.
Yes. She's fat rolling.
Why is she
too.
so fat?
Kind of both roll.
Fatty ahead. There we go.
Look at her armor.
This woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Jeg har been declared a threat. I'm a
do you
menace.
remember a specific bonfire
Like the bonfire that she was
that
at?
is... No, that is below. If you go down. Very far below. Further down, I think.
Further down. I don't think I can go further down, can I?
I think I personally wasn't there in my playthrough, so I'm not sure where it is.
Damn. And you say you played through the game.
Yeah, because I chose to not kill the big booba mommy.
Slim.
I killed Priscilla.
So
Wasn't
did
much
I.
of a Feet fan, so.
I'm not sure I'm like right here. Since I just killed the firekeeper, I think I want to check out the fire that she was standing at. See if something's like different over there. I could also use some flasks, so maybe I can replenish. Actually no, I probably can't repair because the fire's probably out. I really like fighting NPCs, honestly. Not from like a moral standpoint, but from like a combat standpoint, because they're always very satisfying to parry and one-shot.
You need to find the Dark Moon tomb, by the way.
And Dark what?
Dark Moon tomb.
Dark Moon Tomb. Okay.
Wait, let me double check. Because I'm
Firekeeper
dumb.
absent. B. Damn. That's a lot of clouds in the sky. I remember the sun. It used to be nice and warm. Ew. Maybe it's like somewhere next to
Ascend the
Benedict?
spiral staircase to the Ascend the spiral staircase to the bonfire below to find a new openly path to Gwendolyn. So you need to roll the staircase down more. I told you. You can spin my head right.
Ride round like a hen with the world. Right.
There's another way to access this boss, by the way.
Well, I chose murder, I suppose.
She was an illusion anyway, you know? We should stop living a lie.
Yeah. I don't think the other people that I killed were.
That followers of Gwendolyn.
But like I said, at least they were very satisfying parries and one-shots. I actually thought the Firekeeper would at least survive like 2 parries or something, but...
Yeah, they're not particularly strong.
I'm
like,
only
you are
human
already
after
below us.
all I guess.
There it is.
Have I never been here?
They burned. No. You have been now.
Ah,
Teehee. Normally there's a fog gate in front that you cannot open, or it's like closed.
Ring of the Sun's
fully.
first one.
Oh, read it. Lore.
I'm looking. There it is. Who's Miracist? Who inherited the sunlight, once was ancient rain. Was a god of war. Interesting. Alright, well, in the anticipation of what is about to
this
happen,
person
let
too.
me kindle some fire.
You can go to the firekeeper, to another firekeeper, and maybe. Oh wait, there's no
Upgrade
other
your saw.
firekeeper, is there?
There is, I can go to the Chaos
Yeah.
Princess.
You can, yeah, you can make it to +5.
True. Alright, reverse huddling. Whoop. And kindle the fire.
But yeah, you know, technically you already know the firstborn son of Gwyn because of
Do I?
Night Rain.
Oh.
Yeah, because of Night Rain.
Why, sweet. Wait, which pulse is that?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go to, not the Gem of the Princess, the Daughter of Chaos, and upgrade our flask.
Yes, you're the only one who isn't dead.
Wait,
For
how many
now.
are there? There's like a dead one in the, so there are dead ones in the, like, Ghost City, and in the, like, Swamp City. Then there's the one at the Firelink Shrine, there's the Chaos Princess, and there's the one on Orlando. Are those 10 of them? So 5?
Yes, yeah.
No,
I think
I
there's-
missed. I at least got another soul from somewhere. Otherwise my flask wouldn't be +5. But guess it doesn't really matter. Right, +5. Dark Moon Tomb. Here we go.
Time to slay a twink.
Hey, my favorite
By the way,
pastime
this
activity.
fight is not. This fight is not lore accurate. It's just a bonus, kind of.
Why is it not law accurate?
Because Gwendolyn is still alive in Dark Souls 3, or like.
Oh, you're saying it's not part of the canon ending. Okay.
Yes. Gwendolyn, after this ending,
Heretic.
he's still alive. So.
First thou offended
Heretic.
the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Commenced.
I like the old English kind of talking.
Same. Where did he go? Oh. Dark Sun
It's an
Gwendolyn.
endless. It's an endless summon.
Oh my god, that hurts. Ouch.
Yes. That.
Oh. So far I'm not making a whole lot of progress.
Yes.
This attack is freaking scary. Okay, well there was a lot of progress.
I was
Surely
weirded
this
out
guy
that his
has
AI
a-
didn't choose to TP earlier.
I was also confused, honestly.
Why do you always have luck with your AI? Did you fucking cheat your AI?
I mean, I am an AI, so you know.
Right. Sure.
Alright, show me a second phase.
Swathed in dark. An eternal
doesn't have
curse
second
upon
phase.
thee.
Oh, well, that's a very sad boss.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight him quite a lot earlier if you decide to fight him.
I see. Defeat the Dark Sun Grindelin. The Dark Moon God. Okay.
So let's see what is at the end of the tunnel.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm running.
But fuck.
Pretty dark around here.
Yeah, because the sun is not existent anymore.
Weakness trap. Oh. What's that up there? What's that wrecking? Why is there a plant growing here?
I don't know. Collect your loot.
Okay, so there are 3 chests.
What does this message say?
Miscreant? Question mark. I mean, they don't look like mimics.
Well, maybe you can
Ah.
only choose one. I don't know, by the way.
Okay, that one's empty. Cool. Ah. The rest set. Okay. New
You
armor.
got the set of the Firekeeper. Yay!
There, and I acquired it very legally and legit.
Surely.
Miracle Sunlight Blade. That sounds cool. How much faith do I need for that? Oh, I need 2. I need to check at the sire to equip new magic.
Yes.
Surely I have enough
True,
faith
so-
after just slaying a god. That shows that I have faith, right? Right?
This bro literally called you heretic. I don't know, man. I know which god you're serving, but it ain't him.
That's fair. Alright, tune magic. Force, great magic. Barrier involves Sunlight Blade, 30. I'm a bit away from bed, I'm afraid. Milk wield by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Boost right weapon with rays of sun. Very effective against dragons. Ah. That's cool. I'm gonna have to level up my faith a bit more before I can use it, but I'm not there yet. Right, final boss time?
Well, you don't have to. Yes.
Final boss time.
Time to TP yourself. Warp. Why do you not TP to the Sunlight Altar? It's literally
Oh.
before this big cereal bowl.
Right. I forgot that I can. Guess we're gonna say hello to Big Snack one last time.
Did you see the big snake, the other big snake when you defeated Manus?
and wide awake.
There's another big snake.
Treat me like an old withering snake.
Oh. Yeah, there is another big
Pleased to
snake
see you well.
that is trying to convince you what this snake says is a lie.
Yeah. Well, they didn't manage to convince me, so I guess we're gonna ignore it. If they want to convince me, they should have made themselves known.
Yeah, your choice is to rekindle the fire or not, you know?
Whoa. I mean, you know, after I just plunged Orlando into darkness, I feel like a bit of fire would be quite nice.
I chose to be the Lord of Darkness.
Of course you did, you edgy bitch. Alright. Let's offer the souls to the Lord Vessel.
Oh.
Damn, that's on fire in the hall.
Big cereal.
Oh my
bowl.
god, lights!
You're gonna die now. Imagine. Time to go to heaven.
Yeah. Here. Here indeed. Oh. Why are there like ghosts of nights? Are they like
It's
going into
Gwendolyn's-
the
Gwyn's
afterlife?
nights. Maybe.
Huh. Liar ahead. Fearing of the first flame. Imminent sorrow. Despair ahead. Try stabbing in the back. Oh, I can backstab this guy. Oh, I'm gonna like this.
I don't know if backstab, but you can parry him.
Hello, I can... Let's go.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to get past the guards.
I love parrying. Oh, hello. Oh, that was an atrocious parry, man. This area looks really cool.
Everything is burned to ashes. That is cool to you?
Yeah.
Right, right.
Oh my god, he survived my backstab. Oh. What do you
That's a
mean
fun
the knight
step. I'm not
survived?
sure.
Yeah, still, he's not supposed to survive that. What does it say? I must know. Demon. What are you talking about? Yeah, weird. I didn't expect that to be like an actual area here. I thought it was just gonna be like the boss.
Nope. That's an area.
I mean, I'm happy. I get more a game to play.
No, it's not that much.
I can't believe this guy survived my parries. I need to put a few more points in strength if I ever get the chance, which I probably won't. Ow! A Black Knight set, that's cool. I wonder if I'm gonna get another.
Artorias in the.
Wonder if I'm gonna get another bonfire before the boss. Probably not.
No.
Yeah,
Probably not.
I figured. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to run past these knights. Oh well. Or I just need to parry and one-shot them each time. It really is annoying that they survive. I guess these are like the probably most upscaled enemies in the game in terms of like the health stats, so I guess it makes sense. Also, probably a really good area to farm stuff if you want to like farm Titanites and maybe even their weapons. Don't know if I can drop them here, but I would assume so.
How much sense does it make to farm that before the boss fight, like the last one?
I mean, depends on how hard the boss fight is. It's pretty common to farm before the final boss.
I mean, it depends.
Folk on ahead. Try parrying.
Some people-
Alright.
Some
Imminent
struggles, some not.
soldier. Gonna wait a little bit to have my health regenerate from my miracle, and then we're gonna give this a try. Gonna hydrate before I go in. But it's cool that the final boss is both like parryable and backstabbable. So I imagine if you're like
It's
really
a
good
sad
at the
boss
game, you
fight.
can completely fuck them all.
It's sad.
It's like a...
It's very, very sad.
Are you saying it's like a... what's it called? Hollow Knight situation with because I haven't played Hollow Knight in too long. What's the name? Broken Vessel? No.
I would rather say it's like a kind of an Artorias situation.
Ugh. Well, let's have a look. Ouch. Okay, I need to not do whatever that was. Alright, so at first I looked really competent and then I shit on myself. And yeah, I do need to walk the entire way. Oh boy. Alright. But yeah, parrying seems to be highly effective. I honestly should probably just focus on parrying instead of trying to hit him normally. It seems much better. Then I
But
also want...
suppose I didn't parry him at the end.
I mean... why not, well?
I just rolled.
I have a problem that each time I parry and I don't hit the parry, I like start a strong attack because I press the like attack button to parry while pressing the parry button, which is also a button to toggle between like light and strong attacks for some reason.
But why do you press the attack when you're not sure if you actually hit the... You have enough a time frame to hit the attack after.
And I just
When you
do
actually
it
parry.
at the same time.
Because you're dumb?
Why? But yeah, I did get like, what was it? 3 parries I think on him, which was nice. But when I like got green and tried to hit him normally, and then my timing was off and I just got hit until I died, which wasn't great. So I honestly should just focus on like continuing to parry.
Is a thing.
Yeah.
You sometimes forget when you need to focus on parrying that rolling is actually a thing.
That is true. Not gonna lie, if I manage to farm a level from these knights on my way here, I'm definitely gonna put a point in strength and hope that it's enough to one-shot them.
Bro.
Got that.
He stopped shitting himself.
There we go. Yeah, I'm trying my best to stop shitting myself. Alright, and this guy couldn't like that. I mean, the good thing is that I get like freaking 20 flasks for some reason, so...
Yeah, because it's the Lord Vessel.
God, this attack is so slow. It's kind of weird to parry.
With that guy, stabbing attacks to parry is really hard. You want him to swing his like elbow.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's give this another attempt. Did he just kick my shield? Oh, and
Yes.
he has a grab.
Yes.
Timeout! Oh, I did the thing again. And then I died in the animation. That was a really bad attempt.
Don't forget to roll. But if you feel like, oh, I fucked up the parry, I'm way too skittish, then roll.
Bleh. Well, I
Stop
mean,
trying to
we're only
focus on
streaming
one
for 2
thing.
hours, so I have like 2 hours to beat this guy. I'm pretty confident.
Alright.
And yes, I could just dodge him, but my pride wants me to parry, okay? Gotta end this game the right way, by outplaying him and
I
getting
mean-
good.
You can do both, because rolling doesn't do damage to him, so you can still parry his attacks in another time frame. That isn't
Damn,
a time
fight
frame that
that.
is fucked up to parry.
Has anyone ever told you that you're really smart?
No.
Oh hey, another Black Knight sword. Yeah. I have like 3 of those suckers now. It's kind of ironic that I'm gonna kill him with his own knight sword. You gave me the tools. Not getting the timing. I hate when you like parry them and you don't get the parry attack. You know what I mean?
Happens.
Yeah, but I don't want it to happen.
Try about it.
I am. What do you think I'm doing right now?
Come on here.
It's kind of cool that you get to fight like each of his different knights once. It's also a good practice for like parrying him. And like get your parry timings down. Alright, here we go. Wait, where's my money? There it is. Freaking did it again, by the way. Okay, I need to seriously stop attacking when I'm not sure what I got for you. Harry. Like, 90% of my health bar there was lost during the animation of the heavy attack that I didn't want to do. At some point I'm gonna need to equip a sacrifice ring to get my souls out. If I want to like actually use them for a level up. Oh my god, another Black Knight sword. At this point it's getting ridiculous. I don't need that many. And why is it always the sword? I don't understand. Alright, this time I actually held my attack until I was sure I got the parry. We're making progress. Also, this guy definitely has a second phase. There's no way he's that easy. But I parried him 3 times on my first attempt and he almost died immediately. There's no way that's it. Once I like stop fucking around and actually get my parry timings down on him, he would be way too easy otherwise. Oh no. God damn it. The moment I heard like
What
the
a
second soldier
predicament!
start running, I realized that it was over. Okay, well now I don't need to worry about the sauce anymore, so now I'm just gonna like, you know what? Let's see if I can run past all of these guys.
Could have done that in the beginning, it really doesn't matter at this point.
I kind of wanted to get one more level up, I don't know. I wanted those new star cells, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Up, here we go. Running in the 90s. Ba 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 ba. I gotta say though, just running past them definitely makes the way over there a lot more boring. Cause now it's just walking simulator. Anyway, goodbye. Ouch. Oh my god, I got bodied. Oh, I mistimed everything again. On my first one I really hit those timings, I don't understand how I'm missing them so badly now. I think I'm not sure if I'm going a bit too early or a bit too late. Yeah. Oh, did I update my death counter? Think I did? I'm not sure. Well, at this point, a single death probably won't matter that much. I'm probably gonna finish in like the 450s if I'm right to guess. Like I'm gonna assign them like around 50 deaths until I beat them. What's interesting is, since you get so many flasks, the final boss basically has to have a moveset where he just doesn't give you time to heal, otherwise he would be too easy. Like, if you can find consistent heal timings during this boss, I feel like there's no way they would allow that with this many flasks. So heals are probably always risky against him.
Depends.
God, that attack is fast. While it's still a net positive here, even if he hits me during it. Oh, where was the grab? Can't parry grabs. His individual strikes don't actually deal that much damage, so like healing in his face is kind of a viable option. Even if it is a very lame one. Well, he really does the grab a lot, and I keep not expecting it. Can he blast you off there? It seems like he could maybe take you off there with his attack, that would be funny.
No, I think no. Keep your stamina in check. If you don't have stamina, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm noticing. If he really can just
Also
sit in his
carries
face well.
Parries also take stamina, so if you fail a parry, it takes a lot of stamina.
Yeah. Oh no, what? God damn it. I need to remember that if he raises his right hand, I can't parry it because it's a grab.
It's the left hand, but sure.
From you, but yeah, it's my right. Okay, there we go. That was a decent timing. Number 2. Number 3. That was not a parry attack. God damn it. If I stop doing the goddamn heavy attacks, I think I'm gonna do pretty well. But hey, that was like 3 or 4. Was it 3 or 4? I don't know which one. But there were several parries in a row. If I get a few more attempts, then I think I can just parry this guy to death. And then I'm gonna have a look at the second phase. Probably gonna be faster because I'm still able to heal in his face, and I don't think they would allow that in the second phase. At least I wouldn't if I was the developer.
But you're not.
True. I still think that in the second phase it probably either deals so much more damage or so much faster that you don't get a net positive here if you stand in his face. Not be weird with 20 frosts. I mean, I have strong armor, but still, like, that should be no way. Honestly, the one thing that I have to criticize about this game is that in the end game you get like these super long walkbacks for no reason other than walking. Like, it's not even challenging since you can just walk past everything. So it's really just wasting your time. Oh no. The grab is so telegraphed and I still get hit every time.
At this point I'm questioning your eyes.
I'm too focused on parrying. So I try to parry the grab and then I realize too late that it's the grab. Man, I need to stop doing these heavy attacks, but the thing is, this time I even got the parry and I still did the heavy attack instead of the parry hit. Also my camera kind of fucked me there. There we go, that's what I want. Alright, one more. Alright, let's have a look at the second phase. Oh, or not.
I didn't understand the whole plot of Point A at all, right? He literally
No.
just fighting the shell of the glory he was. That's why the soundtrack is so sad.
I see. So it is
The
like
same
Hollow
as with
Knight.
Artorias, you're not fighting Artorias. The same as with Artorias, you don't fight Artorias, you fight the shell that was once Artorias.
So it is like Hollow Knight. Alright, well, that was way less intense than I expected. But at least we ended on a nice number, 405 deaths. That's a nice number, I like that
Well,
number.
what you gonna do?
I'm gonna look around if there's any like hidden endgame loot here for New Game Plus, and then I'm gonna kindle the bonfire. Alright, no loot
I was
detected.
giggling to myself when you were so convinced that there's gonna be a second phase.
I mean, I don't know, like... I mean, you saw it in my last attempt, right? Like, I literally just healed in his face, I still have 12 blasts left, and I just parried him to death, like... He got up,
Yeah,
he
it's all
attacked me, I
symbolic.
parried him, I killed him, he got back up, I parried him, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was all
Right.
symbolic, so...
Can be symbolic and difficult. Anyway, it was still a fun fight.
Not in this case.
I'm on fire! And the fire is lit.
That fire was supposed to be temporary either way.
To link the fire. Reach to link the fire ending. Right, so now the cycle begins anew, right? That if I understand the lore correctly?
Kind of, yeah. Because the fire is supposed to be something that fades and it reappears in itself. But Gwyn was scared and forced it to stay. That's why he kindled the flame again, like turned hollow.
Yeah. I see.
So he was scared that if the fire disappears, he's gonna lose his entire empire that he built.
I mean, he was probably right on that. I assume.
Yeah, but he is like extending the inevitable, basically.
So am I also extending the inevitable, or am I like, after the fire
Yeah,
went out with
you're
him, I'm
extending
like restarting it?
I mean, you have prolonged the life of this fire now, but it is inevitably gonna be at that point again at some point.
I mean, yeah, and then the next person they rekindle it.
Yeah, who says that they're strong enough to rekindle it?
I mean, at least we got a little bit more time. We will see.
Who says that the world is gonna end and that if it's not gonna get rekindled? I mean, something was living before the fire even existed.
True. But
Your theory doesn't make sense. You don't try to argue with me, brother. I listen a lot to it when I go to sleep, brother.
I mean, I don't really know what the fire exactly does, but if keeping it
is
alive is
symbolic
a
for
good thing, then I don't mind hoping that the next person will manage to do what I did and keep it alive a little longer. Are you winning? I am, Grass. I literally just won, actually.
Yeah, but you know, again, there's gonna be a point where Undead's gonna come back and Hollow's gonna come back. So is it really worth it?
I mean, it really depends on the alternative. If the alternative of no fire is that there is no humanity at all, whether dead or
But there
alive,
is humanity.
well then
But
what
there
does the
is
fire
humanity. There
do?
was always humanity. It gives power, yes, but it's not really something that you can live without with. Did you even listen to the beginning cutscene of the game?
I mean, yeah, it said there was fire and like they used the fire to like kill the dragons.
With fire there came time, with fire there came death, life.
Okay, so if we use that to infer, then without fire there will be neither life, nor death, nor time. Is that really a place where you want to be? How can you even
Yeah,
be
because
there?
you will not die. They did. Immortals?
You know, I think a life without death loses a lot of its meaning. And also, if there was no life, how were they there? Like, if the fire brought life, then how was something alive before?
Don't question the devs, okay? I'm just trying to tell you that this cycle is inevitably gonna end at some point, and it's gonna get, like, reopened, this book of Dark
I mean,
Souls
as all
3. That is
things
the main
are,
plot.
all things are gonna end inevitably. Does that make them less worth fighting for?
Yes.
Damn, you must have a
Yes,
very
indeed.
depressed outlook on life.
The dark sign brands the undead.
I mean, either you choose to end it, like, neutrally,
And in this land,
or
the undead are
everything's gonna go to
corralled
shit,
and
all the
led to
hollows are coming
Knot.
back, the dark sign is gonna reappear, everyone is gonna suffer.
But like I said,
Eternally?
Unlocked
if
away.
we... I mean, it's not eternally war because someone's gonna relight the fire. And without the fire there will be nothing, no suffering but also no joy, no existence at all.
Who says that there's no existence at all?
I mean, if it is life, death and time, then there's not gonna be much of an existence without it.
There is. In this universe there is.
Like I said, it all really depends on what exactly a world without the fire entails. Like what the fire is, whether or not it's worth to keep going. And I don't think we have enough answers to definitively say.
Well, I sent
Well-
you a channel for lore, so if you're curious, you can...
Here. And so we are immediately in New Game Plus.
I mean, you can, out of jokes, try to fight the first Asylum Demon and see like what the damage is this time.
I mean, sure, I guess. We're only like 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, so I have the time. You know what? You can live.
Right.
After he so masterfully dodged my attack, I no longer need to kill him. Okay, so the doors are all closed again, right? Yeah, it's like completely from the beginning. I just have my inventory. I also lost all of my options on the bonfire, so I can't even level up. Damn.
Yep.
That means I need to beat this guy without losing my 70,000 souls from the final boss. Otherwise I'm gonna be very sad. So what do I have left? Seems like I kept most of my stuff.
Just all the keys are gone.
Yeah, all the keys are gone and all the like key items, which were also the things that allowed me to do stuff at bonfires, I guess.
Yep.
Oh. He's not here this time.
No, he is.
Oh.
Always jumps down, by the way.
Yeah, that damage is very manageable. I wasn't even doing weirding. Demon's Great Hammer. I don't think I got that last time, did I?
No, you get it guaranteed if you defeat him before you go through the tunnel and stuff.
Ah, I see. Can I just leave? No?
I think you can. I'm not...
But yeah. At least, it's good to see that I'm not immediately dying to like the first New Game Plus enemy. Like I wasn't even doing weirding and it was still very manageable. I would have been very surprised if he just like murdered me, considering that it's the Asylum Demon.
Also, you haven't talked to Oscar.
Oscar?
Poor guy, Oscar. The guy who gives you the Estes in the beginning.
No, yeah, not yet.
Poor Oscar.
I'm just making my way there right now.
You could've. Already,
Oh, top.
I think.
He's like right here.
Oh. Bro, I don't know. I'm tired.
Now I can talk to him.
Oh, thank God I'm done. I'll die soon. I wish to you and I. Regrettably, but perhaps there is an old thou who art, and thine exodus from the when thou ringeth the bell of a well, now you know. Oh. Now I would hate to harm you.
I even need to talk to him because he gives me all the keys. Oh.
Yeah. Well, now you can piss off.
Yeah. I'm still gonna walk around like the... I still wanna walk the upper path. For old time's sake.
Okay. For old time's sake, I'm gonna replay the whole game again!
Yeah!
Speedrun.
Bruh. There we go. I'm surprised how much damage that guy did to me. Like, considering my armor set, that was a sizable chunk for a random skeleton.
Never let your guard down. Now in New Game Plus they also are stronger.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh my god, you know who I get to see in a moment? Who I haven't seen in a very long time?
The bird.
No. Even longer. The Firekeeper.
I don't know. Oh.
She's been dead for so long.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall
Yoink.
to leave the undead
I'm kind of
asylum
curious if you,
in pilgrimage
why did you craft any boss weapons?
to the land of the ancient lords.
I know. I had my sword and it was enough.
Lordran.
Yeah, but
Also, I didn't know what materials they needed. Like, you need a base weapon for them, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I had like a quick look at some of them when I was at the smith, but I don't know. None of them caught my eye, and like I said, I didn't really have any need for a different weapon. So I never like looked into it.
now you can level up.
What? Let me guess. But there's no... there are ones that ring the bombs up.
I can finally use this fire again. Hello, my beloved. Good talk. What? I guess with this final level up, I'm basically done, huh?
Yep.
This was a great game.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna do for the rest of the time. Yeah, and you didn't want to play it. Good luck with Dark Souls 2, because I won't play it. I'm still quite at the beginning of Dark Souls 3 and it's a pain in the ass.
Now that you say it, I could actually just start Dark Souls 2. Wait, do I have it downloaded? I may not have it downloaded. Right, let me quit out of the game and go to just chatting for now and then on color. See?
Like, even Dark Souls 3 is like a few gigabytes, bro. I actually have the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition.
What's the difference?
Let me double check. Will be the most deeply challenging game you play this year. I guess it's just... I guess Prepare to Die Edition is just harder, like stat-wise, I guess.
Is it?
Well, I never played the Prepare to Die Edition, but it's... Yeah.
Okay, so Dark Souls 2 requires 18 gigabytes.
You can,
Wait, let me
download
start
that.
and see how quick it is. But yeah, maybe while it downloads, a few finishing thoughts on the game. Like I said, I honestly enjoyed every second of it. I had such a blast playing it. It's definitely gonna become one of my favorite games of all time, together with Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, I died 405 times, which, like I said, I like that number. It's a nice one. I'm happy with that as well. We murdered everything in our path, including everything in Orlando, so we can truly say that we did the thing. Maybe at some point during my own time I'm gonna have a look into the Covenants and PvP system a bit more. Just for my own personal fun, because that's something where I didn't really get into at all during our streams. And yeah, like I said, I had a great time. I look forward to the rest of the series.
Yeah, good luck.
Kind of a second. And I received some food. What perfect timing. I can snack a bit while we wait for the game to download. So, okay, where was I?
By your roommates.
I mean, I do my own share of the household chores. Just not that one. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about right now. Yeah, I was a bit surprised, like I already said earlier, at how easy the final boss was compared to some of the DLC bosses, but I suppose that is to be expected, since the DLC is to be played after you probably have already finished the game once, and that's when it came out, I assume. So it makes sense that it was a more challenging addition for players that were already very experienced, comparatively. I really like that you were able to parry the final boss. In general, I love anything that is parryable in this game. Parrying in general, I think, has been my
Don't get used to it. Forget it
favorite
immediately.
mechanic. No, not my parrying.
Don't even think about it. You need to
Don't take my parrying away
forget
from
about
me.
it. Don't
Why?
even think about it. It's at this point, it's useless. Now it's useless.
For now, it's useless. Can I not parry anymore?
There's gonna be less and less. You can, but there's less and less where it actually makes sense, or where it is possible. So
Yeah, I already noticed that in this
Just forget
game
it.
that there are
Erase it.
only a few enemies that you actually can parry. Mostly the humanoid enemies. Anything that isn't humanoid you can forget to try and parry.
erase it from your memory. Learn how to roll. Trust me.
I mean, I have been rolling a lot. I've just been enjoying parrying whenever possible.
Also, I'll give you a hint. Stop
Hmm?
trying to tag random chests.
Weird. Yeah,
If you're not sure if it's a mimic or not. That's my only
Hey,
thing I'm gonna
pirate.
tell you. Hello, Parker. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
You don't wanna
I
stick
won't
around for
stream
Dark
today.
Souls 2?
No, I'm gonna sleep soon. I don't wanna. I will not stream because I prep stuff for my birthday subathon.
Oh, I see. I did some D&D prep work today. A lot of preparations.
Yeah, the birthday bugathon. Birthday bugathon.
Bagathon. they already like
Is there a
published what you
goal
sent me.
Yeah, is there any goal you are looking forward to, by the way?
I'm very interested in several of your goals, actually.
Okay, elaborate.
Obviously, I play League of Legends with just top quality subathon goal. But other than that,
Terrible game.
But other than that, you know, Sad chooses a horror game for me to play. It's gonna be very interesting if you get there. I hope I'm there to see it. Well,
you can contribute to it if you want to.
I'm thinking about it. But 100 is a tall order, so we will see. We will see.
I mean, you have time till Saturday, like the next Saturday. That's what I plan to cap it to. So
we will see how it goes. I may consider contributing it, but I'm not gonna sound offended.
Well, of course, I'm not asking you to. Oh, good.
I know. I mean, yeah, obviously, but I'm curious what kind of autism and IQ test you wanna do. But I'm sure it will be entertaining nonetheless, no matter how accurate the results may or may not be.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Whatever I find in the web, you know.
You know, I was really hoping that the discount movie night would include Lord of the Rings, but it probably won't.
No, it's probably gonna be Star Wars.
Ew.
Still haven't watched episode 3. Probably gonna do that tomorrow.
By the way, the free animated wallpaper, I assume you mean that you're gonna like make one and like publish it so anyone can like use it?
I mean, I already have one that is animated, that I use as my ending screen. I thought I'm just gonna publish it instead of just hotting it.
I see. But yeah, I think it's like a bunch of pretty good calls in general. So guys, if you don't have anything else to do on the 16th of June and the following days, consider checking out my Bug White's birthday subathon and contribute to Vasa playing a horror game. Trust me, we all want to see that.
No, please. I will just play it in daytime so I won't piss my pants too bad and get paranoid.
Oh, you will still piss your pants, let's be honest.
Oh god.
The real question is,
but
what
yeah,
game?
I'll probably do the free animated. You chat chooses, so.
I know, but like, what game? What game should we choose? Like, what should I lobby for that we choose? I need to like come up with some ideas.
Maybe you should think about it when we get to there. Maybe you should think about when we get to it, okay?
Well,
I'll probably do like a voting stuff on Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
the free
obviously
animated
it is.
wallpaper's probably gonna be on Wallpaper Engine, so.
And obviously it is pretty far down the line, so yeah, we may not get there, but if we do, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Anyway.
By the way, chat, Dark Souls 2 is 50% downloaded.
I'm gonna go with my self-promotion. I feel bad now. Goodbye.
Why? Right. Good night.
Good night.
Well, I can already change the title and category, I guess. It is no longer the end, it is now a new beginning. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Dark Souls 2, Skull of the First Sin. I really hope they kept the controls somewhat similar and I don't have to like relearn all the controls. DS2 time, yes. We have successfully beaten DS1 today. It was very fun. First we defeated a black dragon and cut off its tail to use as a weapon. What? Immediate one noise? Yeah. Like we finished the DLC by cutting off the dragon's tail and killing the dragon. Then we went to Orlando and killed Big Booby Mama and her twin brother and any NPC that stood between me and them. And after I finished my killing spree in Orlando, we then beat the final boss by standing in front of him and like parrying him 5 times until he died. It was a good time, I didn't expect to be done so quickly, honestly. I thought we would maybe even need another stream for like those 3 things. I didn't think I would like get through them as smoothly. So if I had known that we would have so much time at the end, I would have downloaded Dark Souls 2 in advance. But yeah, as things are, we need to wait a bit longer until it's downloaded before we can start. Right now we are at 62%. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah, I was honestly surprised the final boss was so parryable. He wasn't like submissive and breedable, he was submissive and parryable. And I sure took advantage of that. Honestly, no, the entire time I thought he would have a second phase, since he was like so easy to parry and died so quickly. If I knew that it was only that phase, I may have fought him differently. That was the call timing out. My bad. That was not your Discord chat. That wasn't mine. If I had known that that was like the entire fight, I wouldn't have just like stood in front of him and parried him. I would have like tried to see his other attacks a bit more. Submissive and parryable. Yeah, I mean, he was a good boy, you know. I put him in his place, which was lying at my feet most of the time. I mean, he also killed me a bunch of times, but we don't talk about that. We're just gonna ignore that. So I do need to reset my death counter. We could have like 2 separate counters. Like, we could like track how many deaths I tank in each of the games, so at the end of the series we can like compare which game took me the most deaths. That could be fun. So Dark Souls 1 took me around 405 deaths. I may have missed 1 or 2, but it should be pretty accurate, like accurate enough. If we are missing like plus minus 5 deaths, it's not gonna change that much at 400. So yeah, well, we're gonna note down that we had 405 deaths in Dark Souls 1. And we're gonna try to beat that in Dark Souls 2. We're gonna see if we can beat Dark Souls 2 with less than 405 deaths. That's gonna be our goal. I'm curious how it will be. Like, will Dark Souls 2 be that much harder? That's basically what I'm trying to say is, did I get more skills from playing the previous game than the difficulty step is gonna be? Like, does Dark Souls 2 get so much more difficult that my skills from the first game are not enough to compensate? Or did I get so much skills from the first game that even with the difficulty steps, Dark Souls 2 will still be easier than my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1? I guess another question is if my skills are even transferable. It kind of depends on how different the system is. So many questions, and they're all gonna be answered. Them 19% of downloading. I love stalling for time. Let me take a bite of my food while we wait. You know, guys, if you haven't eaten anything yet today, or if you don't have any snackies with you, or nothing to drink, now would be a good time to go to the kitchen, maybe do a quick toilet break while you're at it, grab some snacks, grab some food, maybe a comfy blanket, some warm socks, I don't know, make yourself comfortable. Well, it's really nice that I get a moment to eat something, because I haven't really eaten anything since this morning. I didn't have time before stream, so honestly, these bites feel kind of overdue. We are at 93%. Honestly, I'm a bit sad if what Hori said is true. And like, you can't really parry as much anymore in the second game. Because I really have to say, the enemies that I was able to parry were by far my favorite ones. It just feels so rewarding to like hit the timing and then get a big damage number. And they like fall on the floor and you feel on top of the world. You feel insane. You feel like the greatest gamer to ever live. I'm gonna miss that if it's not as common anymore. Alright, the game looks like it's almost done. Yep, there we go. Alright, let me start that up. Bandai Games. From Software Havoc. Oh, this time we even have main menu music. Unlike the first game. Cool. Right, let me quickly do the options and then I'm gonna switch scene and allow you to actually see what I'm doing. Logging into the Dark Souls server. Very good. Why does it only have windowed or full screen? Why does it not have borders? But I guess it's technically older than the first game because the first game got remastered, so I guess this is like the oldest game in the version that I'm playing it in. Well, I guess we're gonna do full screen then. I'm definitely not gonna do windowed. And that's gonna be annoying to tap in and out of. How do I confirm this? E, F, no. Why does it only show me the controller options? How do I change that? Want to play with mouse and keyboard. Does it not allow you to play with mouse and keyboard? That would be bad because I don't have a controller. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. But these resolutions are not correct. Okay, bed looks good. Alright, let me switch scenes so you guys can see something. Alright. What do I do with the death counter? I guess I'm gonna reuse the death counter and just note down how many deaths I had. Okay, so DS1, 405 deaths. Alright, and then we're gonna reset the counter back to 0. We have not yet died. And I need to capture the game. There we go. That looks good. Okay, it also looks like you guys have audio and everything. So I think we should be ready to go. Gonna quickly double check everything, but it looks at least good on my end. One thing that I'm a bit what does this even do? Information. Retrieving information. There's no new information. Like what? I'm a bit worried that there are no settings for controls. Like there's only screen settings and thingy settings. So I can't even look up what the correct button is, and I definitely cannot change it. So hopefully the standard buttons will be manageable, but we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna press new game, and I assume there's gonna be an intro cutscene, so I'm gonna shut up and see what we're getting into. Oh. Okay. First some more settings. We want blood, we want subtitles. I do like the hearts. What just happened? Oh. I think I just accepted the settings by accident. Whoopsies.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Ooh, they definitely upped the graphics.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind.
Here, yes. Oh boy.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse. An
And well
augur
done.
of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
Spooder.
A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
You know, before she said the name, I thought they were talking about Anor Londo. Also, that tree looks sick. Oh, it sparks.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Well, so far I'm hooked. So far this looks like a great sequel. Oh hey, the white sign soap song is still in the game apparently. I'm a bit afraid of what the controls will be, because so far they have not been cooperating. And so far I've only used them in the menus, so... Oh, let me see if I can change the camera sensitivity. Yeah, I adjusted that by accident when I was just clicking through the settings. The reason why I accidentally accepted all the settings was because left click counted as accepting all the settings. I was left clicking on the setting to change it. I just accepted everything. Those definitely are some control choices that have been made. What else do we have? Auto dock on. Interesting. Auto targets. I may want to turn this off depending on how annoying it is. It is pretty worrying that there are absolutely no options about controls, and it's only showing me the controller controls. The PC port does not seem to be very well done when it comes to that. Also, I'm going to make it a bit brighter so that hopefully everything is nice and visible on the stream. Oh, there it is. Key bindings. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so I can adjust it. Amazing. Alright, well, we're gonna figure out these controls as we go, and if anything's annoying me, now I know where to change it. I have no idea what any of this is. Oh, we can have a quick peek at our player sets. Yeah, it looks pretty similar to before. One thing that I'm noticing is that there was no character creation. I'm starting with level 1 and 1 at everything. And we also have no equipment. Right? Oh god, why is the... Alright, let me reduce the camera sensitivity a bit more. It's so sensitive for some reason. Maybe like this. God, it's still super sensitive. Let me put it to the lowest setting. It's still pretty sensitive on his cheek. Oh boy. Why is it so sensitive? Like, I'm moving my mouse like millimeters here, by the way. Like, look at what I can do if I just move across my mouse. Like, this is just me moving across my mouse pad from left to right. That was my mouse pad. Like, why is it so sensitive? Why cannot reduce that anymore? Oh god. Okay. But I guess we're gonna have to adapt to that. Usually people pay some controller da. I mean, yeah, but just because people usually have a controller doesn't mean that you need to have terrible controls for mouse and keyboard. You know, you could at least make the sensitivity normal. I don't think that's asking for too much. Okay, so this is clearly where I'm supposed to go, so let me see if there's anything else here. I'm totally gonna lose orientation in the first few boss fights, just with the camera like spinning unexpectedly. But we're gonna adapt. We always do. Game is really loud, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of pretty loud for me, so let me reduce the sound effect volume a bit. Maybe these two by one. Actually, I like loud music. I think the voice was okay, but maybe one. Yeah, maybe something like this. Yeah, that's better. Now the grass isn't destroying my ears. I don't have a weapon. Do any of these guys have a weapon that I could use? Doesn't seem like it. Much better? Very good. E. Oh, secrets? Those are some big footsteps. Should I be going in this direction? Hello, are you a friend? Friends? Oh, no friends! No friends! No friends? Man, I thought he was a big friend. Time to update our death counter with our very first death. And I don't even have a weapon yet. That's a good start. I guess I can punch him. Punch, punch. I really don't have a lot of stamina, I need to be careful with that. I mean, I am level 1 and I have like 1 in every attribute, so I guess that is to be expected. Okay, let's maybe check out this fire first, see if I can find a weapon there. Oh, it's a hut. Can also go down here. What's the pickup button? Oh, that's not the pickup button, but cool. I found the emotes. Okay, pick up. Okay, that was a very dumb way to die. But why is G attacking? What? Why is G attacking? I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh, it seems like a heavy attack or something. Why is my heavy attack on G? What is this control scheme, man? Definitely gonna have to change a bit of it. Okay, let me look up what the keybind for picking stuff up is. The bar, picking up, interact, enter, view. Who made these controls? What the fuck? Let's put on R. Actually, can I just put it on E? No. R was my healing button. Actually, let's put this on E and let's put use item on R. Why is it still like this? I changed the other thing. Do I need to like change this again? No. What's also on B? Function 1. What the fuck even is function 1? What kind of keybind does function 1? Different functions based on the menu. Okay. Then can I just make those R? Yes. Okay, let's try it like this. God, this camera is so sensitive. But it's interesting how many hidden paths there are already around here. Like there's a path to the like big thing. Then there's like the secret path down here. I'm gonna have to pay attention to my surroundings. Alright. Small, smooth and silky stone.
Hey, Stinky!
Hi, Gab. Can't go up here. Almost done for today. Damn, you're still doing stuff? I hope you're gonna be able to rest soon. Sounds like you're having a rough day. No.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I did, I suppose.
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men. Feast upon their souls.
Nom 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 nom.
This is the fate of the cursed. What is your name?
Oh hey, I get to name myself. Work and study is hard, too much stuff gets to be done on the weekend, yeah. Just realized I didn't recognize now if this is because I started Stinky Souls 2. I did indeed. We finished the first one. Crossed by because I'm synonymic. I see. Hope you have a good one then. Well, we all know what our name is. Gotta keep the theme, right? I mean, I'm not sure, but I suppose.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
A weapon?
It's a human effigy.
Why, what am I gonna do with that?
Take a closer look.
Stinky
Who do you think
actually.
it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
You know, I don't quite see the resemblance, but if you say so. Oh, now I get to create my body. Alright. Let's see. Damn, I guess I never got to fight the ogre. Maybe I should have gone back and tried to fight him with my fists. What do we have? Warrior. High strength, dexterity, skilled with weapons. So that's basically what we played last time. Knight. High HP and adaptability, tough to take down. Fights gracefully with strong weapons in both hands. Oh. High dexterity, skill with bow, fights with various ranges. Don't really want to use a bow. High faith in miracles. Yeah, sorcery. Not terribly powerful, but has many items. Damn, that is true. That is a lot of items. Don't think I want that. Well, deprived. Let's not do a challenge run on our first playthrough, shall we? Kind of cool. Let's then have like a bunch of items. I can't help you with literally anything here. You're on your own. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like Cynthia, I mean, headpad, of course. God, the Cinti greedy in me really wants to take the items, but that's a bad idea. I don't want to do magic. I mean, it could be cool to do a magic playthrough at some point on stream, but I don't think I want my first playthrough to be magic. Like I said, I don't really want to use a bow either, so I guess it's between these first three. Weapons in both hands, not really my style. Can probably tell what the items is, can't you? At least something close? Yeah. I recognize some of them, and that's why I'm saying it's probably not worth taking it. Maybe we're just gonna go with the classic warrior. I mean, you can't really go wrong with strength and dexterity, right? Also, he starts with a shield. Yeah, let's just go with a good old warrior. Guest. Life ring. Slightly increases HP. Returns the hollow to life. Okay, so the human effigy is like humanity. Healing wares. Cure poison and restore HP. A homework bound, meh. A seed grown from a tree of giants, inedible. That sounds interesting. Toss into bonfire to raise the strength of nearby foes, only for those who seek greater challenges. I think I'm gonna be fine for now. A simple petrified lump, it may be of some use someday. Oh, is this the witch's ring of this game? I did like the maybe of use someday. Choice that I made in Dark Souls 1. Okay, so I think it's between the seed of the tree giants and the petrified something. I don't really know what the seed does. It says inedible. I think I want to take the petrified something. Maybe of use someday. Sounds good to me. So let's get our body done. There. No. This one. Surely it will give me a smaller hitbox. And we're gonna be a muscle army. What would be a troll item that does literally nothing? I mean, most of the other items are not that strong anyway, so I don't think I really care, even if it does nothing. Like, one of the other options is a freaking homeward bone. Like, that's basically nothing. You know what I mean? It's Homeland. Oh, that looks so dumb. Just... yeah. This looks like a Karen. Kind of like this one. This one or that one. 4%? Well, as close as we're gonna get. Why, which one do you mean is 4? Like this one? I think this one is probably the closest. Yeah, let's go with that, sure. Oh god, that's very yellow. Do we have like a more subtle yellow? Something like this, maybe? I think that's okay. The one you have right now, yeah. I think this one is somewhat close. Garo angry eyebrows. Well, I don't know. These ones, I guess, the other ones all look kind of cavemanish. Eyebrow color. Okay, let's try to get the same one as the hair, otherwise it would be very weird. Eye color, maybe we can get a better blue. These are too blue, honestly. Blue. Oh god, what are these colors? They're trying to strangle me. No single eyebrow, bad game, give it a 0-star review, Cinti. Oh, so that's why no one likes Dark Souls 2. It's because there's no single eyebrow setting. Now it all makes sense. I guess this one, and then we try to, like, make it a little less extreme. Like this, maybe? Alright, what kind of tattoos do we have? This just looks like someone gave her, like, what's it called? This just looks like someone slapped her, honestly. I think I'm gonna Stay without. Opacity? Opacity of what? Well... Oh, Theater 2 probably. Okay. Okay, I think that looks pretty okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go into the advanced settings. I feel like that were... Flare modes? What do you mean, flare modes? I can adjust my hormones? Those are truly some advanced settings. Excuse me? Well, what is this? I love adjusting my hormones. And I guess we'll leave it as it was. What the fuck? I would like to change my nose a bit. It's kind of like huge. Bro, what are these settings? Upper protrusion? Why is this so detailed all of a sudden? What? I just want to make it a bit smaller. Oh my god. That just made me look freaking dead for a moment. Concave, convex. They don't even the nose. This is changing. What is going on? Nose ridge. What are these settings, man? Just want to make it a bit smaller. How is this so difficult? Okay, so that's that. That's this, I guess. Oh no, don't change that. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna live with what it is. I'm getting lost here. Most of the time we're gonna wear freaking armor anyway. It's fine. Okay, I think everything is done, Ben. Yeah, I think we're good to go. It doesn't matter if we look terrible. We're just gonna kill everything and no one will be able to witness our looks. Yeah, like Rita 2 looked like she got a bit slapped. Noting the sigil of sacrifice from besides I'm a bad review, we are at -5 right now. The fuck? Yeah, honestly, the adjust hormone setting was my favorite of the character creator. Love adjusting my hormones. But yeah, I assume DS3 and Elden Ring have like super detailed character creation. It reminds me, I hope you haven't blind, you will need to save at least 3 hours to make the perfect Cinti face in Elden Ring. Fuck no, we're just gonna make it look somewhat similar and then go. I don't want to spend 5 hours in character creation. I'm not really gonna look at this character ever anyway, because either I'm gonna be in the first person view, or I'm gonna wear a helmet anyway, so like, we're not even gonna see what they create. It doesn't really matter. Alright, what really matters is class and gift, and those we have chosen, so let's go. Yes.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
You know, these guys really remind me of my chat.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. And remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Yeah, probably correct. But wasn't the me out and entering you can literally marry the baddest blue baddie in the game. Have I mentioned she has 4 arms? 4 arms? Damn, imagine what those arms could do. Reclaim flesh and set out as an undead. Alright. And I have a sword. That's cool. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Very helpful. Thank you for that comment.
You must go on a... Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse. But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here.
Not
to
yet.
Start again. With a clean slate.
Oh. I sure hope I won't have to do that. Why are these guys always laughing at me? Don't worry, you don't need to imagine, since the perverse movie enough hentai is showing it. Ooh.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveller, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place?
I don't know, I kind of just
This
showed up
lost,
here.
decayed kingdom.
What's up here? Oh, a chest. Watch the first chest of the game be a freaking mimic. It is not. No, human effigy. Okay, did not mean to do that. I assume life gems are my health pots. Is this where I came from? Yes, okay. Well, let me go back and try to kill the Agar fellow now that I have a sword. Delay repaired expensive for this game, not sure would be kind of a waste. Exactly. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that. Why is my sword and my shields the wrong way around? Let me switch those controls real quick. I would like my sword on my left click. These controls are so weird. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna click those to attack. Wield right weapon two-handed is pen, that's also good to know. I guess I can also just switch the hands. Maybe let me just do that. Equipment. But it has the wrong symbol then. No, mind, I'm gonna switch the controls. Alright, there we go. My eyes, I forgot to use keyboard and mouse. Always have been. Okay, and that's how I told the door weird. Good. Now let's try to beat this fellow up here. He has a lot of health. It's probably an asylum demon situation where my sword is not really that good yet. It's also really not helping that oh, this is like slow regen. It's also really not helping that my mouse sensitivity is insanely high. I really wish you could lower that some more. Nah, we gotta be able to beat this guy. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Fine, let's see if we can maybe get a sword that actually deals damage before we fight this guy. Think that would be pretty cool. Because this sword is not it. Don't forget to mash attack and block when grabbed. I tried, but yeah, I don't think it was enough. Well, let's see if there's a better weapon on this side of the door. I assume I can just come back anyway. You may light torches on them. Okay, what do I need torches for? It really seemed like you could have survived really that long pause for it, but had later usually indicates an avoidable damage. Maybe it wasn't mashing attack and just I've noticed something I wonder if you also did. You mean this? Oh, there's a torch. How do I close this menu? That's not what I wanted to do. No, not that. God, these controls are freaking mess. I'm gonna need some time to properly get through all of these and fix everything. Okay, can we maybe put cancel on Q instead of backspace? And can we maybe put confirm on E instead of enter? That would be amazing. Yeah, it does not work. Cool. Why does it not work? Because this doesn't count as a menu? That's cool. Wait, it reset. Why did it reset? No, it worked. Yeah, no, it works. Okay. No, not that. Yeah, different in notice. I wonder if it will make you restart. Oh, you mean that my ceiling stuff hasn't replenished? I didn't notice that. It only slightly restores HP, so I assume that we get like an actual Estus later. I hope. Do we? I hope we do. I don't know. Okay, so now I have somewhat fixed the controls. The controls are now acceptable. I just wish my mouse sensitivity wasn't so high, but I already put that to like the literal lowest possible, I think. Wait, I can also adjust it here. Maybe that helps? Oh, it's much better. Oh my god, the controls are manageable now. Okay, I can play the game. Cool. Okay, so after we had our first boss fight with the controls, I think I'm now ready to do things. Fog wounds already. Oh. So I need to... Okay, wait, let me get my torch, I guess. So I need to actually use the torch, I suppose. Where is it? I know I picked one up. Is it this? No. Where is my torch? Does it just bring it out? Oh, it just brings it out automatically. Oh, 5 minutes? It has a freaking time limit? Oh no. Oh. Can I somehow extinguish it, maybe? What do I do if I run out? Who are you? So many questions. And I don't like that timer. Try to change weapons. I don't know what the keybind is. Ah! I love how my timer probably continues going while I check in the menu. How do I change my weapon? Switch. Left weapon, right weapon. Okay. Okay, there we go. And yeah, it did save it. Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting to walk with. Oh, I'm so happy I was able to adjust the camera sensitivity raw. It feels so much better. Now that I no longer like turn to Timbuktu if I move a millimeter. No. Actually don't know the answer, but I can tell you some Soul games work with usable healing items that you have to farm/buy. Don't know if it's the case here. Oh boy. Try to change weapons, suggested a torch in her pocket. Hey, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm surprised there's already fog doors here. Attack. Alright, that works. Well, that's really useful. What's the actual target lock button for me? Target lock. Oh, why the fuck is it on O? Who made these key bindings? This is terrible. And I can't put it on Q. Can I put it on S maybe? No. But's on S. Jump? Why the fuck is jump on F? Bro, what are these controls? Someone was definitely high when making this. Oh, I can't put it on space, of course. No, B. Boy, we're gonna jump with D, I guess. Fucking jumping with B. Gotta be shitting me. Alright, and I guess F is our lock-on. I would have preferred if it was Q, but I guess I can't do that. My opinion bet you are the first one to play the game keyboards now against generating random keys just to put something here. Yeah, maybe. All was bad. Why was I not attacking there? Did I run out of stamina, maybe? This looks suspicious. Guess not. Wait, I parried him? How did I parry him? What? I just pressed attack. Do you just parry people if you attack while they attack? That's so weird. Also, this kind of looks awkwardly like the correct way to go. Where did the other folk doors lead? Like, what's over here? Why is my character not attacking? Oh, I guess I can't press forward? Wait, let me test that. No, I can't press forward. I don't understand why my character's not attacking sometimes. This is very strange. Well, this also looks suspicious. Ouch, guess not where's the dagger you're using, right? Some names can parry in Soul Steam, but I didn't see if you used a weapon or something. There's definitely a weapon out for parry, just don't know how you're using it. But I'm just left-clicking. Why is that? I'm so confused. We may have to have a look at the settings again. Why do I no longer have a torch? I guess I always need to light it like this. I don't know what lighting these actually does for me. Clanker, hey Lux! Wasn't I supposed to jump with B? Why is B not jumping? I'm pretty sure I set it to B, right? Here, jump D. Why is it not jumping if I B? Oh. Damn, Lux, that's pretty big. So I doesn't have a booty and fire this in highest. Oh my god, Gab, what's going on? Yeah, it doesn't work. Huh? Why can't I not jump? I press B. Does the game want me to jump or not? Oh boy. Yeah, like I'm pressing B and I'm not jumping. Like, why did I block there? I blocked, didn't I? But I just pressed left click, so if I attack I also block? That's so weird. Oh, I didn't mean to light the torch. No, I just want to grab my stuff. Okay, how the fuck do I jump? While dashing. I'm dashing, why am I not jumping? Do I need to like tap it? No. You just have to one-up me, Gav. Oh, hey, Lily. Oh, wait, I need to... Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I need to like hold the button and let go of the running button. That's so weird. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, I figured it out at least. Wait, what's going on? Maybe jump is to jump dialogues and jumping is the same as DS1. I figured it out, but it was very weird. Little take Lily. I live in depression. While the duplicate sorry for his family, double laugh at Lenny, as it should be. Alright, let's try this. That did not work. Amazing. Oh, I hope I won't have to jump very often in this game. Isn't it? I don't understand what this like automatic parry is. Like why am I not attacking? I'm just pressing left click. Why is my character changing what they're doing? Fine, let me have another look at this control. Something here is definitely messed up. Tag left click, yes. Oh, strong attack, double left click. What? What? What the fuck? Double left click for a strong... Who made this control scheme? I'm actually modding. What the fuck? Don't more relax against the top. Do you want to know if I find some what does mid-attack parries? I don't care about spoilers. Or attack doesn't fight, so don't... Okay, so let's change this. Let's put this at nothing. And I will figure out... I never use a strong attack in DS1 anyway. If I want a strong attack, I will figure out how to do it. Bro, what the fuck? Double click for strong attacks. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It is too much. The key is away from dropping this game, giving a bad review. I'm not that far along, but I certainly made some choices when setting up these controls. Guys, let's see if I can jump back. Nope. Okay, the jumping is maybe a problem if I need it a lot in the future. For now we got the item, so I'm just gonna choose to ignore the issue. It's insane to me that, like, you need to run, and it's not like run and press the button to jump. You need to, while running, let go of running and the jump button to jump. Like, just letting go of running doesn't jump. Just pressing the jump button doesn't jump. You need to, like, press both at the same time and let go of both of the same time. The same as in DS1. I actually don't remember what it was in DS1, but no, in DS1 it was way easier. I can't even, like, put this to space as well. Maybe let's put it to C. I think that's something I can reach more easily while running. Yeah, that should be better. Don't worry, guys. Slowly but surely we're gonna fix the control scheme by rebinding every single button, and then the game is gonna be playing for it. Trust. Why my character just not attack there for a moment? And of course, it's on the other side. Alright, well, time to try our new button out, I guess. See if it's better. But, nope. So much for our ruins. Or souls. My bad. We're just not gonna jump anymore. I mean, remember with not with the swine attack bind, right? No, you can't parry at all. That is a good point. Let's do shift and left click. That is the same as it was before for me. But that's items. Why is use what? Draw these keybinds off. Okay, so let's unbind these. Then let's put these on shifts. Clicking. Let's try that. Okay, so this is the heavy attack, and this is the parry. Okay. Yeah, so now I put it same as it is in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, like I said, we're just slowly but surely gonna, like, rebind every single key in the game until it's the control scheme of Dark Souls 1. And thereby actually playable. I'm trying to parry. It's not working. It's not working at all. Oh no, I got it. You are saying there are two binds, one to run and one to jump, and yes, when you hold one bind to run, quick release and tap the same bind to jump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how it is. Like in here I have to hold both buttons and then release both at the same time if I want to jump. Sind die jetzt fast die beiden jeweils dabei Controller bevor Celery so she can play tomorrow? Shit. I've never played with a controller. I don't think that would work well. Alright, let me try this parry again. Has to be possible, surely. Did I just like aggro one of these guys without the other one? Hello? No? Why does I get stuck? Okay. There we go. There was a parry. We're getting there. Kind of hardful. Like it has a slight delay. But I also can't use it too early. So weird. Like right where I started the animation, but it didn't finish. There we go. And I didn't even get the parry attack. Yeah, the parry is very inconsistent. And my attack is so... Why is my attack so slow? Why does this lead? What a boring parry, where's that absurdly loud scratch sound that makes your eyes bulge? What makes you come on how good it sounds? This word is specific, wasn't he knows what I mean. Yes. Okay, here's the parry stuff. My falling plunging attack. Okay. Guard break. Yeah, so it's kind of all the same as before. I'm still a bit confused where I'm supposed to go, because... Well... The parry was an interesting scream. Okay, so you can let go, but you can't... I wanted to like fast go down the ladder, but she just let go. That was not what I wanted her to do. And at this point I'm really confused about where I'm supposed to go. Like, apparently all directions have tutorial stuff. Or which one is the right one? That's the way to die, it is indeed. Right, let's get my runes back. Like, do you see how my character just stops attacking there? I don't understand why. God, the parry is clunky. And I'm out of healing items. Let's stop fucking around for now. Once we have a stable source of healing, we can continue fucking around, but I probably shouldn't continue right now. Okay, so I got my stuff back. I'm not sure I'm gonna survive this fall even with a plunging attack, so I guess we take our souls back to the bonfire for now. My game took to the extreme low price and small shields. He can take you out of your attack animation because you have a combination of both. I don't know, the thing is, I feel like if I, like right now and click, it feels like it's ignoring my attack commands. Like right now I'm spam clicking left click and it's not attacking. Why, what was the button? Maybe it doesn't like the mouse. Maybe I actually need to freaking attack with a button. Attack left hand U. Yeah, I'm not clicking that. What's something that I can actually reach? Let's just swap these for now. And try out if it actually fixes the problem. Yeah, I can spam this. This is no problem. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to fucking attack with a button. Why does it not take my mouse? It has attacking on the mouse. Why does it not do the attack if I press the mouse? Left click. Can you not detect the left click? How can this game not detect the fucking left click? Disable double clicking is off, so this shouldn't do anything. So then why is it not detecting me clicking? Probably thanks to the double click point. Oh yeah, it's detecting it as a double click and the double click is not bound to any... Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, if I click slowly it does what it's supposed to do. So I guess I just need to be more deliberate about my attacks. Try putting double click on best executive spamming list, it doesn't matter. Let's try it. How is this unironically better? Oh god. This game's gonna be an adventure, I can already tell. Gap Galaxy Brain, true. Look at that, this is already looking much better, isn't it? Remember when I first walked in here? How my combat looked back then? We're really slowly but surely conquering the settings. Like by now I can move the camera normally. I can walk around, I can attack without parrying in the middle. You know that we're really getting somewhere, I think. Now the only problem is that there's a slight delay in front of my first attack, since my first click doesn't do anything. But I guess I'm just gonna live with that. Also, let me get some fire. I just checked the funny information. What is it? what kind of funnies are afoot. Foremost on my first game is, if I was game is Nexus was a keybind. Makes sense, honestly. I'm surprised it's not the first most downloaded mod, but I guess it's because most people are not playing with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, honestly, no wonder. If there ever was a reason to get into modding, it's these keybinds, honestly. I wanna see if I can work without mods, but, you know, we will see. That was an interesting backstep animation, I guess. I can't believe I made double click a keybind. Who makes double click a keybind? Like, honestly. Like, have you ever played a game and in the keybinding menu there was an option for double clicking as a keybind? Like, how do you even think of that? I'm honestly flabbergasted. Oh, a dagger. I assume this one is much better than what I'm using. It's actually not somehow. It just has better scanning. It's probably a lot faster though. Let's try it. Nah, seems good. Alright. I still have no clue where I'm going. All of these paths look correct, but they can't all be correct, so I'm wondering where I'm missing optional stuff. And also not sure what to think about this like torch mechanic. I don't like that it has a limited amount of time. Hello? Oh, right, I need to double click. Oh, right. I need to double click after parry to attack. Right. I forgot. Oh, another life gem. Thank God, once a day that guy almost died from anticipation. He was so ready to die. He looked up at death and it did not come for him. You have no idea why, but you deserve that. Alright, if you say so. Still no clue what this is for. I was kind of like igniting these torches. Is there a boss here? No. You know, moving the camera is the one keybind that actually works.
Give it, Mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Oh my god, the birds made it. Give us move, give us Seiki. Small, smooth and silky stone. That sounds perfect. Which one is it? Leave or discard? Leave? Yes? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah, yeah. Silky smooth.
Okay.
You. Give us smooth. Yes, you. Give us silky.
I already gave you. Oh. Oh, they gave me souls for it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it did change already. Okay, cool. Yeah, the guy from the as well, not the same based on the voice. One of the voice the same. It did. We got some sounds from it. Oh, nice. Nice, well, it's not as annoying as in DS1. Indeed. Indeed. I can't level up. Why am I going back if I can't level up? But okay, so we did finish. Oh. There's an item there. Right, so now that we finished the first part, let me have a look at the others. Alright, these guys are back. I forgot. Not clean. Not clean at all. Okay. Oh, that was close. Another soul. Light sconces with a torch. I've been doing that. Don't know what it does, but I have been doing that. Let me get to restore your Estus. All right. Yeah, I really hope that we still get some Estus. I mean, in Dark Souls 1 also took a moment before we got Estus. Like, we need to find the guy first, so maybe it's similar. It's also interesting that it doesn't seem to restore my health all the way. But my health bar isn't... I don't know, why is my health bar like that? It's weird. Something's up with my health bar, but I don't know what. Maybe I'll find out. Right, let's do this path next. Well, actually, let me see if I can do a pro gamer move with the keybinds. Can I? No. I want to see if I can just put this to left click over here, but no. It's kind of dumb that you have like separate settings for like attacking with the mouse and for attacking with the keyboard. Oh god, this... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the hardest boss by the end of this game would be the settings menu. Oh, I need to bring the fire up here. I need to find out what the button for fast climbing is. I remember me farming healing about by because I spent all my heals before a boss and used everything to level up for him. Well, I hope we get a good way of farming these yet. Or something. I didn't even kill him with my plunging attack. That was a sad plunging attack, man. But combat is already a lot smoother with the changes to the keybinds that we've already made. Like, it's still not perfect, but at least I can play the game now. Demon Souls works the same, but the bosses are mostly apparent gimmicks, so you hardly ever need to try several times. True. But what's up with this door? Oh, cracked red eye orb. Are we already trying to invade people? It's a bit early for that, isn't it? I guess we are. Oh no, I know what those things are. Why are they here? I want to fight a basilisk with my freaking teeny tiny PP dagger thing. I swear if I fight those and I get cursed immediately, I will give the game a 1-star review. Oh, I guess I need to walk through the entire path again to get some fire up here. Charles, your skills acquired from the Holy of DS1 Synthi. You know, I never had to acquire this many skills when it comes to key bindings as I have. I needed to in the first, like, hour of this game, but I believe that we can do it. I wonder what happens if I run out of torch. Well, for the time being, I guess that's everything here. Considering what I just saw on the other side, I'm not sure I want to go in here. A statue blocks your way. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, I know why a statue blocks my way, because there's a freaking basilisk on the other side. I feel like they just wanted to give people that played Dark Souls 1 PTSD by putting that there. Like they just put it there to give the people that played the first game a heart attack. I could see it. I'm quickly gonna recharge my health as much as it will let me. And you know what? Now that I'm actually capable of fighting, let me try if I can defeat this ogre over here again. I have not learned my lesson yet, so I'm gonna try it again. Neither saw she can still top Synthi. Damn, that's pretty smart. They would never Synthi, and I mean it, to traumatize them for real, no need for until his imagination travel. Sail. I wish I would deal like more than negative damage. Oh, and I just realized I don't have any healing. Oh, I need to basically do this guy hitness, huh? Which may not be that good of an idea. Good God. That is a compelling argument. Also, let me do it with my dagger. And sure, it's gonna help with a dagger. Right? God, I really wish I didn't have to double click to attack. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I am too greedy. I need to be more patient. This is gonna be a freaking Black Knight moment. We're gonna be here for like 70 deaths because I refuse to come back with a better weapon. And I can't even parry this guy. At least his attacks don't look parryable. Also, I'm not sure I trust the parry in this game. It's so delayed, it's so weird, so I'm not sure I want to use it. Now that's not good. Well, was that a grab? Okay, this is doable if I'm just a bit patient. Like, we are just gonna poke it every time he, like, falls to the floor. If I do that, then I should probably use the other weapon, since I think the other weapon does deal a bit more damage if I'm just gonna attack once. It's doable indeed, but just wish I'm gonna go finish, study and come back later. Alright. I'm actually not sure I'm gonna be online that much longer. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. On the other hand, despite all the controlling issues, I am having fun, so maybe I will. We will see. Would be nice if I wouldn't be at like 1 HP every time at the very beginning due to my own incompetence. Also would be nice if I could see something. God, I do like 0 damage. I sure hope I at least get something good for beating this guy early. Oh, he's down. Go on, big boy. But I didn't see I ran into the thing. Oh god. Should be back in 35 minutes, on Rage could without me. Can't I if you plan to go long in 35 minutes? Let's say an hour. If you say you won't, then I'll stay until the end. I've done one but realized that his feet so small in the tracks. I know being the ogre feet enjoy allegations, you're not. An hour. You know what? It's Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for at least an hour. You go study. You'll be a responsible person and do your stuff. Wait, I just realized... Is my health bar decreasing every time I die? That is why my health bar is so weird. It's actually decreasing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is my health bar decreasing? Alright, fuck that. We're not gonna throw like 50 more attempts at the ogre if that's gonna decrease my health bar. What the fuck? Do you have any tips on how to fix that? No? Cool. What do you mean my health bar is decreasing? Okay, so you're telling me I don't have Estus and my health maximum is decreasing. Slowly but surely I'm starting to see what they meant when they said that if I'm at an impasse I can start from the beginning. Oh god. I'll be back, how it is indeed. Well, but I have no idea how it works. At least I got good news and you don't have to worry about cursors, yeah, for real. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna continue where I'm supposed to go and maybe Rebel explain it to me. Am I gonna come back for that ogre at some point? Lucia. Tough enemy ahead. Misfortune ahead. Be wary of boss. Bloodstain in short fatty ahead. Bloodstained? Illusionary ball. Liar? I mean, I am attacking through it, but... Cool. No. Be wary of tough enemy and then despair ahead. I did it. Weakness pyromancy. I don't have pyromancy. Stay calm and vent heals. Okay. Bravery required ahead, mere for good luck. Majuda? Huh. Alright. I mean, it looks nice for now. Didn't see any boss. Why were there so many bloodstains? Try tongue, but how? Oh my god, grow up, guys. Divine blessing. What does that do? Ah. That's pretty good. Oh, I just realized I didn't get my souls back. Even if I don't fight the ogre, I still want my souls. Why, we need to go back real quick. The Shim path I had therefore tried down. Oh my god, wait, it actually is. Well, I'm about to say it just wants to kill me, but no, there's actually a path there. Alright, wait, let me get my souls and then we can have a look at all of this. I don't quite understand why there's so much blood in here. Because I didn't see any boss. Did we just like all kill each other? Or do we like fall down from up there? Weird. Maybe you like fall down and people use those bloodstains to like bait people. And into thinking that there's a boss? I could see that. I really need to find a way to restore my HP. Is there actually anything like around here? Ah, you can just go through to that area. Maybe there's an item. What if I just like grab the item and go through here and ignore the guy? No, it just leads back here. And then what was the point of that? Can I go in this water? I can. Then maybe there's something over here? Nope. Okay, maybe it's just a quick way back. And I guess I will try and defeat the Alda some other time when I'm a bit stronger. I wonder when I can level up. Like I have all these souls, but I can't use them yet. What's this gun option? Oh, right. Don't think I want to do that yet. Well, maybe that is the only way to like restore my health. I also don't really know why I lit all of these torches. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe it's just nice because it's brighter. Anyway, back into the bright sunlight we go. It's honestly kind of a flashbang. Okay, so we have to path down here that leads to an item. We have to path through here. And then there's also this, like, side path. Visions of message. Boulder. Boulder indeed. Okay, so what's over here? tight spot ahead. Fatty? Oh my god, I am a fatty. How do I not go through there? Where does this lead? Literal secret path out here. Try looking away. Backstepping required. Visions of death or friend. Visions of defeat or resignation. Okay. Huh. Hello. Call soul ahead. Friend ahead. Visions of joy. Hello.
Have you business with me? The
Ah,
way
no.
under's all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
it
in
went
quite
there
a
by
pickle now.
choice.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
Well,
Ach, it just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you?
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough. Ach, it... Hey,
Life gem and homeward bone. Oh, that's some healing. They're a big fan of healing. Where am I? What are you? Neck ahead and then hole required ahead. What is up with this guy? Are those his balls? Oh, he's attacking. I guess... Oh, he's kind of tanky. Okay. Interesting. I mean, if our enemies here are this tanky, then definitely not supposed to be here yet. Be wary of trap, therefore woman ahead. Okay. And now one of these statues. And I can already hear the basilisk through the door. Alright, so then this is probably something for later. What's over here? Oh, another one of these guys. This one has a weapon though. Oh, and there's an item in here. I did like no damage, man. I hope I get a better weapon soon. I frick. That's a lot of poison. Okay, got him. Damn, I don't even get the weapon. Lloyd's talisman. Okay, I guess that's pretty much all I can do here for now. Can't really get past the statue, I don't think.
see that statue? Ach, it... Hey,
Okay, what does the talisman do? Yeah, also I have found a few more life gems. Line Lightning, blocks Estel's recovery. Right, where is the talisman? Didn't I find a talisman? Where does it go? Oh, it was we block Estel's recovery thing. Okay. Yeah, don't really need that. Also, I don't like the durability of my sword. It's pretty low already. And it's still better than fighting with my bare hands. So far it seems like this game has a lot more limited resources than the first one. I wonder why that is, why many people don't like it. A lot of resource management. Anyway, let's have a look ahead. Oh, there's a bonfire. In general, this looks pretty pleasant. Is that the firekeeper over there? Let me grab the item I saw earlier before I talk to her. I really hope that she gives me some way to restore knives. That would be great. I don't even care if I need to buy it, as long as it works. Okay. Jump number 1. Jump number 2. Morningstar and Cleric Sacred Chime. Morningstar sounds like a much better weapon than anything that I'm using right now. Yeah, look at that. That's more like it. Sacred Chime. Oh, this is a catalyst for miracles. Okay, but this one seems much better than anything that I'm using. Oh, it has a requirement of 15 strength. Do I have 15 strength? Oh yeah, I do. Just barely. Cool. Yeah, that weapon looks much better than the stuff that I've been using. And we got the binoculars. I actually never used those. I can't take this in short jumping ahead. Oh god. Taverhead. Hurrah for jumping. Ah, these people do not like living. Try jumping and then death. Try jumping and then hurrah for treasure. I don't believe that. Alright, let's talk to the woman. Try beating to a pulp. No, I don't think I will. Hello.
Are you the next monarch?
I have no idea.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters.
Okay, this
Take
seems
this
like my
with
firekeeper.
May it ease your journey.
Hestos? Yeah,
Go on and
Hestos,
see
let's
the
go.
king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
Okay, so King Vendrick is our... You may level up by the power of the Emerald Heralds. Nice! We got Estus and we got level ups. That's basically all I wanted. Now I just need to find a way to get my health back. Okay, Estus. Drink to restore HP, replenish at bonfires. Amazing. Only one vow, so a lot more limited than before.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls.
Fair.
You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Okay, so the king is our new Cinder Lord, I guess.
Whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls.
Okay, and that's
Their
our new
souls will
dog.
serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me.
Okay, so we
so that
have
hope
Lord
will not
Souls
fade away.
and Mana. We have Lord Souls and we like Lord of Cinder again, basically.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay, nice. Now I can actually do stuff with you. Hello. Yes? Okay. Hey, we can level up. Okay, what do we need? Faith, intelligence. What is adaptability? Agility and poise. Okay. Dex. Dex increases HP. Interesting. Okay, attunement seems similar to before. Okay, so health, sting, stamina. It's interesting that these are different. Wait, what was my other button for menu interaction? Function 2 is N. Okay.
Bearer of the seek the lest this.
N is not what I was looking for. What is the goddamn help button bound to? It's not the menu interaction buttons. So then what is it? Is it toggle menu maybe? So shift and to the side? Maybe that's it. Let's try it.
Bearer, seek.
Nope. Okay, I have no idea how to get help, so I'm just gonna level up by vibes, I guess. And leveling up by vibes means I need more strength. Okay, I guess I can have a look at what each one does. So this one gives me 30 health. That's a lot of health, but it's the only thing it does. This one gives me 2 health and 2 stamina. This one also gives me 2 health and equipment load. Okay, so basically if you want health you take this, but leveling equipment load or stamina also gives you a little bit of extra health. That's interesting, I guess. And so does strength. I guess you just always get a bit of HP no matter what you level. Yeah, you just always get a bit of HP. Okay. Resistances and boys was interesting. Well, I guess for now I'm gonna stick to what I have. And I would like a bit more strength for now. I think that's reasonable. Yes. Next.
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul, but whatever came of it.
Okay. Cool story. Let's have a look around. There seems to be our equivalent of like the Firekeeper's Shrine. Woman, therefore joy. Try quite something in short weakness hole, of course. Yo, what up?
Undead, aren't you?
Oh, is it the guy from
You have that
DS1?
distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
Huh.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
I'm mostly trying to break the curse of my diminishing health bar.
You know, even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth.
Damn, this guy's a pessimist.
Right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really. There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from
Prior ones that Rowan told us about.
Come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have.
Then we turned on the music and left a bit. It's slightly loud. Like -1.
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels?
Well,
when you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
yeah. Covenant of the Meek. Discover the Covenant of the Meek. I mean, sure, I guess. Let's get some protection from invasions while we are incredibly weak.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel it suits me just fine? As I've nothing left anyway, it will grow on you, this place. Give it some time.
Hey, we got a gesture. An aura in the
Do
covenant.
you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was
I could have
once
had
a
a sleep
great
from there.
fort, but little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey, but don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back. Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather, but the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption, but how it works, I just don't know. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it down there, not without a ladder of some sort. The flame you see there is a bonfire. They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame. The flame heals us. Long ago, a woman called
Oh god, this guy really has like entire books of dialogue, huh?
She kept the flame lit and guarded it from those who would extinguish it. I wonder where the firekeepers went.
Where did they go? I thought the woman that levels me up is a
Did you
firekeeper for this
notice any
place.
letters on the ground on the way here? These are messages that have jumped the fissures between worlds. In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted. Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes, dashed dreams. The messages convey our very inner thoughts.
Well, half of the messages I found so far told me to jump off a cliff, so
Try leaving a message. Somebody out there is sure to listen. You may notice symbols that appear upon the ground. These are summon signatures. They call upon spirits from other worlds through the schisms in time.
honestly at this point I'm kind of committed to find out how much dialogue he has.
Find summon signatures to call upon spirits to help you.
Also, I'm still waiting for him to tell me something about my declining health
See
bar.
the way beyond the bond. There was once a... You may...
Okay, now
but
it's
don't
repeating.
May you find peace on...
Alright. Praise the Sun, a classic. Hope ahead and then like a dream. Bloody expensive. Well... oh my god. That is a lot of deaths. 730 million deaths worldwide. It's cool that they have a counter. 730 million deaths. That's crazy. Wonder how many we will contribute. I mean, at the very least, I now have a weapon, a bonfire, and an Astros flask. That's a good start. And if I now find out how I can restore my health, I'll be very happy. No life gems. And the soul of a nameless soldier. Try jumping, Sadie.
Who are you?
Hello.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
So I assume it's our smooth once we manage to open that.
I'm nothing without my
Okay.
tool. Bring me that key. Chop chop. I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that.
Very demanding, that guy, considering that he just met me. But if we find the key, we know where to go. Lot of life gems around here. It really seems like in this game the Astros healing will be a bit more scarce and you will supplement it with consumable life gems, which is kind of interesting. I can also see that get annoying very quickly. Oh, another covenant. This will set you upon an ardenous path. Okay, to join this covenant. Info Earthstone. Okay. I mean, I can always just go back to the blue, right? Are you prepared to... Okay, maybe not. What is this covenant? Why is it giving me like 20 warnings to join it? Do it. Play back, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Billy. I mean, it's a covenant, so surely I can just leave it again, right? But I'm too curious. No, I need to find out. Covenant of the Fittest. Brand new covenant and join the company of champions. No. Okay, cool. At least I got the achievement now for finding the covenant. I'm probably not gonna interact with all the like online stuff again, so I'm probably just gonna leave the covenants as they are and ignore them. But I do want the achievements for finding them. Hello. Sharma ahead. Oh my god, is that a kitty?
Oh, undead are we?
A talking kitty.
What? Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
Ah,
Not
are you
exactly
gonna
the
restore
time
my
to be
health?
chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself.
I like chatting with
Oh
cats.
yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway?
A way to restore my health, Bo?
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Thank you? Interesting. So you can like manage your covenants here? Interesting. Okay, a merchant.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Bit of a crazy cat, but I mean, who am I to
This place is
talk if I talk to a
fascinating.
cat?
We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused. Are you going to see the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake. No one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that. Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
Should I be worried about this cat eating me?
Friends with the man by the sea. He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know?
More than I expected the cat
Did
to
you
know,
see that
honestly.
oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall.
Okay, can you tell me something about
If you
it?
wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not. This place is all... everything is...
Okay. Interesting.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
Alright. Bit unsettling to talk to a cat. But we've seen weirder. Probably. Have I actually exhausted the dialogue with the woman?
Bearer of the seek, lest this... Those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later.
I do not.
That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken, although he does offer sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future. That tiny thing inside the ruins, an ancient being that will mock your very existence.
Yeah, I noticed.
She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day.
I wonder if it's the same cat from the Covenant in the first game.
The sign you bear will
But
drain
probably
your
not,
very
since
souls.
it's not in the forest.
And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope. Even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead, but only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead.
Okay, so how do I reverse this? How do I get my health back?
Shard, bring it to me, so that I may ease your burden. Over the hill and path where a man peered straight, but whatever.
Okay, well, there's no more dialogue left. Let me talk to the stone. And if wanna try joining this covenant, I can always abandon, is that right? Probably, hopefully. And what did I get? View the names of glorious champions. Alright. I still don't really have anything. Merzinger's area makes one quite sleepy. It is pretty calming. But I mean, it's supposed to be calming, right? It's like basically a home base. Right, so can I now just like abandon this covenant again?
What's that? You have that glint and the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's still proud.
Okay. Yes, so now I have all the covenants here, but I'm in none of them.
I'll be around
Okay.
if you ever come back.
Oh, so I can use that to manage the covenants. That's cool. What else do we have around here? Anything interesting in this house? Oh, more people. I'm not used to having so many people around.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor.
You're asking how to restore your health, alright? You consume a human effigy.
Please do have a look at my wares.
I thought that may be how it was, but I didn't want to assume.
If you'd be so kind.
I only have one of those. Well, so maybe I will keep it for a bit longer.
I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Interesting.
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
Alright.
I do hope I see you again.
So many people to talk to. But yeah, okay, that's good to know. So interesting. Whenever I die, I lose part of my health and I need to consume this game's equivalent of humanity to regain my health bar. Very weird. Let me just steal from this guy real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't know why they added that. Boom. Seems like more of a show of anything. Just to be different, I suppose. Bleh. Okay, so this is the hole that I thought about. That does not look like a nice fall. I think I'm gonna leave the hole and let it be a hole for now. Maybe we'll be back later. Can I go in here? No, it's locked. But yeah, I see why people say that this is like the weakest game of the series. Like, it has a few annoying mechanics, and I'm still not quite recovered from my fight with the controls menu. God, I'm getting mauled by pigs. Why are these things so tanky? I've never seen a pig survive this many hits with a goddamn Morning Star before. I'm gonna die. Let me retreat a bit and heal up. I have trouble hitting them. Okay, one pig down. I had to make even the animals opportunity in this game to give you a challenge. Imagine you are a farmer in this world, and every time you like want to, you want to make like a sausage out of an animal, you have to like take a goddamn Morning Star and fight it as if it's a foreign god. I'm absolutely gonna die to these guys, by the way. Let me sit down at the bonfire. I don't want to increase my death counter for dying to a pig. No more sausage, rye bread and rye bread soup now. Dan. That sounds like a very sad existence. I'm starting to understand why everyone here is so down. Okay, can I maybe like pull these one at a time? Is there even anything back here? Do you just fight these pigs for the sake of fighting these pigs? Oh, I think it's stuck. Oh, they destroyed the statue. Don't you hate it when the pigs destroy a statue trying to maul you? Truly, terrible experience. What happens more often than you would think. Apparently. I wonder if the dagger would be better against these. I need to manage my stamina, which is insane, but I need to manage my stamina when fighting pigs. Oh no, we're doing. These guys kind of remind me of the skeletons of Dark Souls 1, but at least the skeletons made some sense why they're so strong. Like, at least those are undead skeletons. Why did I do so much more damage there? I almost died. Come on, just one more pig. We can do it. Just gonna do this one hit at a time. No! I died to the pig. I hate my life. Playground ball, meet my mini piglet. Honestly, we like freaking armored pigs from Dark Souls 1 were weaker than these guys. Which is insane. Undead 11, drawing for possibly iron pursuers, thought the bones might well be iron proselytes. Oh, you see, these are not just pigs. These are actually the piglets of the dark underworld. They have just recently been summoned to this realm by a dark sorcerer intent on destroying everything that this little town has built up. You see, if I do not defeat them, they will run wild and they will slowly but surely consume everyone in this town. One by one, they will disappear from their very homes, like this cat that has suddenly changed position and is now sitting over here instead. They will slowly but surely not be themselves anymore. Try parrying. You want me to fucking parry the pigs? Alright, I guess I will fucking parry the pigs. Let's try that. I don't even know how to parry a pig. You poop their snoots. This isn't that by daylight. You don't poop a pig's snoot. Okay, wait, I did parry it, but it's kind of hard to follow up with all the other pigs around. I'm getting mauled. Honestly, I think the developers just thought it would be funny if new players get mauled by a bunch of pigs, so they deliberately made them way too strong. Okay, well, other than the pigs, what else do we have to do? Basically only the path over here, I believe. I think I've been everywhere else. There's a hill, I guess. Tough enemy ahead, yeah, for real. Boss ahead. I like how the messages are all acknowledging that these guys are way too strong. Is there even anything back here? No, it's just to fight the pigs. Alright, we're gonna leave the summoned pigs of undeath here for a while. But we will be back to save the town from their undead cause once we're a bit stronger, I suppose. For now, we're gonna explore the other way. That's a lot of people dying. Rather woman, I agree. Woman ahead, therefore despair ahead. Regret ahead. Beggar or miscreant. Okay. It does not move. June hero on a sacred quest, indeed. Like, who cares about what the, like, woman at the fire told me about, like, a king and, like, ancient beings without name? The true quest is to become strong enough to save the town from the zombie piglins. Oh, there's an item. How do I get there? Probably from the other side somehow. So yeah, we shall embark on our sacred quest to find weapons and spells strong enough of defeating these powerful foes. Fire saving the world? No, we make sausage and brew beer. Hey, that's part of saving the world, right? Who wants to live in a world without sausage and beer? Visions of harrying. Okay. Crimson Palmer. Let's have a look at that. I assume this is a good parrying shield? Oh yeah, parry strike. It is also a parry strike shield. Cool. I mean, this one is even smaller. Need more light, I guess. Jog ahead and then lever. Oh, it's like a water gate. Okay. How do I open this? Jog ahead and then lever. Did I miss a lever somewhere? Oh, I did. Why a good thing the message told me to look. Why, this looks like a place I'm gonna easily get lost in. Message ahead, be wary of Charlie. Don't give up. Also there's another thing here. Why can I not... Oh, I see, it's to open this from this side. Crazy how they made it so small you can't see it. It's not even small, it's mostly that it's like so far up on the wall. Like I didn't look that far up. But, so what do we have here? Broken thief sword. Well, you're not better than a morning star, I would assume. Although, you know, after the amount of damage the morning star did to little pig, I'm no longer convinced that it is a viable weapon. Oh, hello. Heights Tower of Flame. Wasn't I supposed to, like, go to the forest first? Man, can't argue with that. Can I not talk to you? Why do you not wish to talk to me? Hello? Talk to me. I'm being ignored. Be wary of horse. Oh, what the fuck is that? He is EP. Hide fair. Look carefully, bonfire ahead. Yes, I see it. Weakness behind and attacking. Let me sit down at this bonfire first, then we can talk about whatever this guy wants to. Cannot use bonfire. That's new. I was always able to use bonfires during Dark Souls 1. Alright, let's try to get behind this guy. Oh, that's a long range for his attacks. And I'm dead. It's still a bit irritating that I need to double click for attacks. Maybe I should change it back to single clicks, but then I need to be very careful that I don't double click. Oh yeah, at least it did save me being here. A rather poison gas. Boulder required. Weakness attacking. Try wings left for shortcut ahead. It does look like there's something down there. but I don't think jumping down is the correct option. That still hit me. That's kind of crazy. But, like, you know, there always has to be one of these deaths. And let's be honest, it's not gonna be one of these deaths. There's gonna be a lot more of these deaths. I wonder if you can backstab this guy. So far I haven't been able to hit it. But maybe that's just because I'm not doing it correctly. There we go. The backstab is awkward in this game. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the first awkward thing in this game. Well, a lot of things seem to be a bit awkward. Right. Does this one say left? No, Visions of Saint. Okay. So this is where the Blue Knights are, then I assume. You have to be right on their rear. You have to... Oh, right on their rear, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, we managed. Oh, there's more. Ouch. I have been bonked. I wonder if you can parry these dice. Probably not, the weapons look pretty heavy. Like, I would have expected that to be a backstab, for example, but it wasn't. I got. I really wish I had more max health, that would be cool. I don't really want to just, like, use my item. Oh, I can attack these. That's interesting. Oh, I walked into that. My forwarder's attack was finished. But it continued. We're already up to 17 deaths. I'm really speedrunning this. Oh, I could use some... Okay, let's... I guess we should get our health bar back, that would help. I assume I burn it? Oh no. Blocks and railers, I was maybe not correct. Yeah, that was not correct. God damn it. And I think that was the only one I had. Yep. Right, well, guess we gotta work with what we have in terms of health. I guess I had to use it and not burn it. And I didn't realize those were two different things. So not only to glorifying to face when I was over Windows just want to be a bit. Whereas the solar came out in vacations or I was had to pack up my files. Hi, so. These guys are kind of clapping me considering I'm at the very beginning of the game. I really gotta lock in, huh? I would definitely like my souls back first and foremost. Well, I mean I got them back. It didn't last very long, but at least we're safe for now. Seems like you're having some fun with Windows over there, Gap. I'm sure you've noticed you're not regaining immunity frames in your dodges. That explains a lot. I've been wondering why I've been getting hit so much, actually. Alright, let's take a tactical retreat here. That's another fun aspect of this game.
Skill issue.
Are we both coming over here? So both coming when I'm gonna sit down at the bonfire. Okay, right, I also can't level up over here. Because for some reason I need to go back to the Firekeeper in order to level up. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh well, let me quickly check. Oh, it is actually quite a way back, isn't it? I want to say let me check if there are any other paths I can take first, but I don't think there are any, right? In terms of paths, was there anything else? Don't think so. Except for going down the hall. So, but I guess I just need to deal with it. And get good, as they say. I mean, this first one is relatively easy. I haven't quite figured out how to dodge the second one yet. Also, his attack is so delayed. I need to, like, dodge roll later. I'm rolling the moment he, like, pulls back, but I need to wait for him to, like, half swing before I roll, or he's gonna correct it and hit me. Alright, so I think I got the first one figured out. And also kind of farming these cracked orbs. Alright. Never one bites the dust. Weakness, tongue but hollow. Try arm. Oh hey, another human effigy. Maybe I can get my health back. That would be cool. Okay, so how do I use this? Just like... Okay, humanity restored. Hey, and I have my health bar back. Nice. Look at that. Actual health. Oh, nice. But I'm gonna need a lot of those. Are you gonna attack me? There you go. Yeah. Ouch. That was bad. Huh? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Easy. Oh, and there was an Estus floss in this game, Ben. That is why we never trust those springy eyes. I was curious and asked Google if there was Estus in this game. It said no, AI is half-cooked, yeah. There is Estus, but I only have one for now. I need to find more. The, like, Shrine Keeper gave it to me. I mean, I guess she's not technically a... She's not a Fire Keeper. I honestly don't know what she is, but the woman where I can level up gave me also one Estus flask. So now I can level up and I have Estus, but yeah, not a lot of it. It's kind of cooked that I can only level up when talking to her. Like, the way back there is so goddamn long. Try projectile. Try range battle. Oh, I see. I don't think I have any. Can I just aggro one of them if I'm very careful? Try blocking, therefore shield. Oh god, it's free. I don't want to fight free. Can I just get one of these, please? Okay. That's good. That's what I wanted. That is a long sword. That is, in fact, a long sword. Okay, let's see if I can get him over to a place where I can fight him properly. Now, I guess they're gonna follow me down here, maybe? Since his range is lacking, shut up. Okay, I can get him down here. Cool. Right, so let's try fighting him here. Well, that was not very successful, but we did try fighting him there, you know. It's the attempt that counts. These guys move way too fast for their size. Especially for this being like the fast area of the game. I'm honestly surprised at how much I'm positioned with everything. Especially for only one Estus blast. Well, it wasn't good. Ah, right, then my freaking HP bar is decreasing again, now that I died. That isn't great. As well, I was about to suggest parry right off to can get the two-wielder even more with shitty parry. I mean, I can try it. What's one more death, right? And if I can parry them, then that will probably be much nicer than trying to dodge their attacks, considering the range on those. I do want to get my money deck first though, before I try anything. Ouch. That was close. Do we also probably possible to parry? I'm pretty much sure. Yeah. Probably. I really hate that my freaking health bar is declining. Like, I don't even have any good way of acquiring humanity at this time, do I? So why do I need it in order to have a full health bar? Like, so cooked. Ay ay ay. Ja, cool. Wow. No, so you can't run with the impossible. It's a half-baked mechanic. Ask with DS1 stinky for some borrowed humanity. Yeah, I wish I could take my humanity from DS1 over here. I had so much left at the end of the game. They took an already changing game and decided the player wasn't suffering enough. I mean, that does sound like Dark Souls. But you know, I would prefer my suffering to be skill-based and not to be, well, you died, so we're gonna punish you even more for it than you already are. I hope there's gonna be like a spot where I can get some humanity pretty easily. So I can just like stockpile it. Wow, that attack goes all the way around. And I don't have invulnerability frames. Okay, so do I not have invulnerability frames at all? Like, do I actually need to watch what direction stuff is coming from and try to dodge the missile attack? That's gonna make this rough. If that's true. Ouch. Let me just grab this. But suffering is different from being badly made. That is true. Here's the kicker, you have to invest 30 points into one stat to get immunity frames. Wasn't this game that depends on how high your dex is to see how good your hitboxes are? It is. Oh god. Why, which stat isn't it? Is it just like AGL stat? Like this one? Ado? Oh, ADP, yeah. I assume it's because it increases AGL, right? I think ADP was the only thing that increases AGL, so I assume AGL is for like the dodge roll. Yep, okay. my god. So, purely hypothetically, right, and bear with me on this, how many souls do I need to farm to level up around like 25 times? Asking for a friend. ADP controls the immunity frame so fast it can drink Estus or pop life gems. Wait, that is also something you can level now? That's crazy. Ouch. I really have not figured out how to fight this guy. Like, the sword guy is fine, but this guy I don't know how to dodge his attacks. It just seems like he... Ah, well, that's definitely not the way. It feels like he always hits me. No matter, like, when I roll. Maybe I need to more aggressively try to get behind him, but he also seems pretty agile when turning around. I know the way they designed it basically means you have to skip everything else and focus on ADP. Oh, isn't it? I bet it's nothing that 24 hours of killing these knights won't solve. I'm honestly tempted, which is shocking. But also the best thing is, it's not only, I don't only like need to kill these guys for like pages, but I also then need to walk all the way back to the starting area so I can even level up, because I can't do it on the bonfire. Good news is, if you kill the enemies a certain amount of times, they just stop spawning. Wait, really? You can't infinitely farm? That wasn't the case in Dark Souls 1, right? Why do they stop spawning? That's so weird. Not the case in this one, yep. Okay. Full night leggings. Are these any better than mine? We're just gonna farm an entire set of these guys. I mean, they're significantly better, but they're also like way heavier. I actually do... Does my roll even change when you fail? What roll do I even have? Is this a mid-roll? I mean, I am over 50%, so it should be a mid-roll, right? What if I switch to these and go under 50%? Doesn't feel faster. Does this feel slower? No. Well. Guess I'm gonna use those then. I'll bet the extra defense helps me a bit. I don't know. Because this game's difficult boils down to throw a large group of enemies at the player, that's why they spawn to make it somewhat fair. Groups of enemies have always been amazing in Dark Souls games. Especially amazingly fun, I thought. Oh yeah, I actually managed to dodge. That is a long heal. And that still hits me, even though I'm like half behind him. Oh boy. I think we may need a few more deaths than for Dark Souls 1 for this game. I'm getting the slight feeling. I'm telling you, we're gonna have like the full armor set off of these guys by the time I'm past this area. It's also funny that the more she goes, the worse her odds, and she loses more HP. Yeah, that's really funny, isn't it? It's so funny. I can't believe how funny that is. Ouch. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge this guy without immunity frames. Ah. Then... Wait, let me... Give me a second chance. Go... Yeah, but you the player weren't punished that hard for dying compared to this game, so dying to the dogs in Landetburg is something you can overcome without feeling too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't suffer at all with that. She had denied Black Sword drop in her first gameplay. Damn, yeah, I parried the knight to death. And, oh. Well, seems like we defeated this knight. For good. That's cool. We're really gonna do this, huh? Once we're done with this game, there's just not gonna be a single enemy existing in this world. Oh god. Well, onwards we go. Can we agree that that visually did not hit me? Like that last one? I accepted the attack before, but the last one definitely did not hit me. Yeah, he's just gone. That's so weird. Can't believe my enemy is just gone. Okay, the brightest and the barely vertical speed, which means in about 120 might pass by a round room the Iron Bear. The grace you have after your head got bonked, yeah. Yeah, but in Dark Souls 1 I like parried the knight to death, I got the Black Knight sword, and from that point onward my whole build was just get enough strength to use the knight sword, and then I used the knight sword to bonk everything to death. Was a good time, was a good time. Not kills, I meant 40 deaths. Thanks for clarifying. I really enjoy having half my health bar, by the way. I just wanted to reiterate that real quick. You know, at least it's easy to get my souls back now, because there's no enemy in this area, so I can always just like walk here, recollect them, and then pull him over here and try fighting him again. But apparently that sounds like he won easy. It took several dozens of attempts. No, that was the other knife. That was the Great Sword Knight later on. The Black Sword Knight wasn't that bad. I think it was only like 10 attempts max. Speaking of, I know that that's probably just not gonna happen, but let me try parrying. Nah, there's no way I can parry this guy. Let me not try that. It's just a waste of an attempt. Alright, get down here, big boy. We're gonna do this dance as long as it takes. Well, now I can only survive a single hit, because 2 hits already kill me now. That's not great. Sure, okay, but still not that bad indeed. You know, I wish I could parry these knights, but they really don't seem like the type. Excuse me, sir, that is a railing. Why are you attacking the railing? I mean, I guess that helmet doesn't have a lot of space for his eyes, so he's probably like half blind. So honestly, it's understandable. Okay, so I think my new strategy with this game is trying to stay at range as much as possible. Like, I think I don't want to roll forward or to the side. I want to roll backwards. I just want to... I think I just, like, need to bait an attack, then roll out of the attack range, wait for them to finish their attack, then move in, hit them once, and then roll back out of the attack. Like, I think distance is the only thing that can actually save me from these attacks. So let's try blocking the fat and see if it does the job. You're really not gonna come down here? Fricking pussy, come on. You are like twice my size, and you're too scared to chase me. I'm just gonna run away and heal up real quick. With my 1 Estus to half my health bar. This is my birthright. Yeah, so we like just let him attack and then we come in and attack him. That appears by far the most consistent strategy I've seen so far. Sure, he's in the end disappointing. You are now in time about your fighting tonight. Don't you enjoy the thrill of battle through one-on-one combat? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's try to bait this guy out of here again. And you said I wish I could parry these knights. You said in such a way that it sounded like a these nuts joke. Oh, parry these nuts? What? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, follow me. We're going on an adventure. Because I'm not dying with 7,000 souls all the way over here. We're gonna take you all the way to a point where if I die I can get my souls back. If the game is gonna play like a bitch, then I'm gonna play like a bitch. Right, now we go into range, we bait an attack. Okay, that still hits us. Sure. Well, we got further than before, so that's something. I'm starting to think about taking my souls and walking all the way back to the shrine so I can secure them in some level ups. And I honestly think that's probably not a bad idea. That way we at least secure some of our progress. And I mean, eventually we may even get some invincibility frames that way. So I guess let's walk back real quick and do the level up, since I can't do it at a bonfire for some reason. That would be too convenient. Instead, we're gonna walk all the way back, as the devs intended this game to be played. Gonna walk up here, we're gonna open this door again, because that closed behind us. So, you know, gotta make sure to open it again. Very nice. Now we just walk all the way over here. And then we can actually get ourselves a level up. Isn't that great? Now, watch the night respawning because I loaded a different area. Like, I walk back there and the first night respawns. That would be amazingly funny.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the... lest this land...
Alright, please give me some level ups. I kind of desperately need them. Both of you to assume the devs intend this game to be played empty. They want you to play the game just so it makes you question who's the hammer to you. Okay, I'm really happy that I chose the class that has 5 ADP at the beginning. This is gonna make this really nice and not painful. At all. Yeah. Wow, we can get it to 11. That's something, right? Let's see if our dodge roll is still useless. Honestly, I feel like they should at least give you your max health back if you rest at the, like, town bonfire. You know what I mean? Like, why do I need my humanity to restore? Why can't I, like, get it back from the town bonfire at least? I already walked all the way back. They could throw me a bone, you know? I'm not asking for much here. We're in what, 230 hours of this game? You got half already. Yep, we've been playing for like 2.5 hours and I got past 3 enemies so far. I think it's going great. This is gonna be an experience. Because making things easy for you does not align with the design philosophy of the game. Silver's 40, you don't have half yet. Well, at least the night stays gone, so that's good news, I suppose. However, that also worries me a bit, because it means that there is a hard limit to the amount of souls that I can get. Like, if I kill all the enemies, and I lose their souls, but I'm just stuck at my current level, that's kind of frightening. Let's make sure we don't lose any souls, I suppose. What? The ADP does not save me from my own greed. I shouldn't have tried to get 2 hits there. At least ADP lowers up your HP too. Yeah, you know, it's like 2 HP for never. It's something. There's no enemies around you, you'll be alright. We all know bosses are just an urban tension. Yeah, you know, I'm really looking forward to fighting the bosses in this game, considering that for each attempt I'm gonna lose max HP. It's gonna be a great experience, I think. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Where was that spin? That was crazy. Oh, was that an invincibility frame I spotted? Wait, was that an invincibility frame I spotted? Are you saying my level ups are actually doing something? My goodness. Crazy indeed. My dodge roll actually does not feel completely useless anymore. I sure love that they told me this after I picked my class. Feels like an important information to disclose. And just 99% useless, exactly. But still leaks better than it was before. What is he doing? He cannot decide if he wants to attack me or walk home. Alright, well, we're actually getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. It's really annoying seeing my health bar and being like, oh, I should heal, I'm pretty low health, and then I realize that healing does not change that. You know, some people would complain about only having one Estus, but honestly it doesn't really make much of a difference. If my max HP is non-existent anyway. By the way, I've already made peace with us playing the entire game at half HP. Like, that's just how it's gonna be, I think. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But 35 deaths. Don't want to waste with 2 human effigies you're given? Sounds like your problem's gone solved. Yep. Yep. You know, I actually wouldn't complain about this mechanic if you could buy them. Like, if you can buy them for like a somewhat reasonable price, then okay, then I'm just gonna like farm a bit, stock up on them, and then we're gonna go from there. But right now I have no good way of obtaining them. Which is bullshit. Maybe later there will be a way to buy them. Centipedian here. You know, maybe I should have played a caster. Maybe magic is more bearable, because you just like try to kill the enemies before they get in your range. On the other hand, they probably figured out some way to make magic bursts feel absolutely painful as well. I gotta say though, it's impressive how much those levels already have my dodge roll. Like, I swear half of these attacks would have hit me with my old dodge roll. Does feel a lot better. Your casting is affected by ADP. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, so why did they even make this a stat if everyone needs to level it anyway? Like, they could have just told you, if you start the game, first level ADP to level 50, then do your build. Like, if everyone needs the stat, why is it even an option? Like, it's non-negotiable at this point. Window file stats that put just ADP. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. I put like 1 point in strength before I knew what I was doing, and ever since we've only been leveling that 1 stat now. And I'm gonna have to continue doing that for a while. From what it's looking like. See that one attack that I dodged? I think I spotted another invincibility frame there. I mean, that I immediately took 2 more attacks, but, you know, that one attack was nice. Meters of size. Truly, it's like that one meme with both paths leading back to the same place. Why do I feel like I deal more damage? I didn't upgrade any damage. Weird. Well, let's get one shot by the greatsword guy again, because I have no health. It's a degree, yeah. Some of those hits were a bit greedy, I agree. You know, it's a bit weird coming from Dark Souls 1, where I just had literally 20 Estus blasts, to only having 1 and half an HP bar. It's a bit of a difference, but I need to adapt to. Full health bar, 20 Estus blasts, half a health bar, 1 Estus blast. Not quite the same, if I do say so myself. Not quite the same. Ouch. Nope. Nether bugging plunging attacks, just guessing here. Aha. So, how many more times do I need to kill this guy before he also stops spawning? You guys laughed at me when I said there were no enemies left in this world by the end of... Oh, whoops. Well, 38. But yeah, you guys laughed when I said that there will be no enemies left by the end of this playthrough, but honestly, it's looking pretty likely. It really does feel like we're gonna have to karma kill every single enemy to get anywhere. 12 to 15 times, okay, good to know. Oh, I'm alive. Somehow. That definitely would have hit me with my old dodge roll. That probably as well, honestly. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. I saw my death approach me in slow motion. For my test, I have to kill this girl to get rid of this tent. 12 to 15 times, as we've now learned, apparently. Alright, so... The good thing is that I don't need to go out of my way to farm souls, because I need to farm souls to proceed in the first place. It's not voluntary. You know, there's like another 2 levels for our ADP power level. Oh, what are we doing here, man? Need to get souls back. Let's see if I can get past this guy. No. I need my souls. Okay, now I can die. Saved by like a pixel of health. Alrighty. I like this attack. You should do this attack more often. Nice. Wait, are we really 6.5 hours in stream? I just came back from selling where Cindy was at 4. We are. We are indeed. We have been fighting these knights for a while. Alright. That's another kill on this guy as well. You know, at least we're getting some armor. Like, slowly but surely we're just completing an armor set. So does this affect my roll? Yeah, no, I'm heavy rolling. Definitely don't want that. What if I change my pants back? There we go. Right. Now we got more armor than ever. Maybe we will survive 3 hits. Probably not from this guy though. At least I look cool now. Maybe he will drop me his sword. I could really go for a great sword. Maybe I would deal more damage. Probably couldn't wield it since I don't have any strength. I need to put all my points into a staff. That isn't really what my class wants to level, but I have to do it anyway because I don't want to be useless. Okay, we actually took down the greatsword guy for the first time. Let's go! Progress! I'm so proud of us. And no, the others were attacking at the same time. Why? Why would you do this? Okay, I got 1 hit in. Because they killed their homie. I mean, I didn't mean it like that, as in, you should... You know, if we're gonna make it through this game at this pace, through like every single enemy, it's gonna take a while to finish this game. At least we almost have enough souls to go back and level up our stat again. And by the end of this playthrough I'm gonna know the attack pattern of every single enemy in this game intimately. Not enough invincibility frames for that one yet. Well, he's still here. Still need to kill him a few more times. That was close. Alright, another kill on this guy. Ooh, that was definitely an invincibility frame. Alright, another kill on this guy as well. Let's see if we can get our second greatsword kill. I'm gonna keep pulling him all the way back here just so I can recover my swords easily in case I die. Because honestly the swords are kind of our only lifeline at this point. We need one of them to level up if we want to have a chance. I lost a lot of swords in DS1. I'm gonna try not to lose any in this game. But it's also interesting that this seems to be the only way we can go. Like in DS1 you had a few options right off the beginning of the game. Now regardless that you are slow rolling this game, Cindy, at this rate kinda doesn't matter if you are taking the enemies for a walk. Oh no, no! My soul is... Oh, fuck. That's 4,000 souls we're never seeing again. And we can't even farm them again because the enemies don't respawn. That's such a tragedy. Well, at least we didn't lose anything this time. Those 4,000 souls were like 4 more level ups. I should have went back and leveled up. I take full responsibility and pride of distracting her. As always. Honestly, at this point I'm wondering if walking is the better way of dodging in this game. Like, just walk out of their range. Feels more useful than the actual dodge button. Oh, I didn't think I would be back in range. So, I'm kind of curious, do people play this game without, like, fully killing every single enemy on the way, or is that just part for the course? Like, genuine question. Ouch. No, I can't even kill this guy anymore. I'm getting worse. Promise you want to run past everything, but if you do, you get more souls. Yeah. Wonder if there's a much way you get down to smooth from Devil May Cry 5 in this game. I have a strange wish to move so fast, activate Warrior Gun and just stand there countering everything. I mean, you can see if there's a mod for that. The thing is, I also desperately need more stamina to dodge more, but I can't even, like, start leveling stamina before my dodge isn't more useful. Alright, well, at least we got another kill on this dude. I will be able to, like, I don't know, paint a wall with all these blue eye orbs by the end of this. We're just gonna put them, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna build a house out of them or something. You can build a house out of apps, right? Like if you just use them as bricks, maybe. It's gotta be a nice blue house. I swear I dodged. Oh well. Man, I can't believe I lost 4,000 souls. That's like 10 kills on these guys. That's so much. But I really don't want to walk all the way back every time I have enough for a single level up. Alright, I need to actually collect my souls. You know what's honestly the worst part? The worst part is that these enemies are actually fun to fight. Like if I just had a dodge wall that wasn't complete trash, I think this would be very enjoyable. Like their movesets are cool. Like it would be cool to fight them. If my moveset would work. And if I had a full health bar, that would also be nice. No, I haven't even seen that attack yet. Oh, that was close. And then you got me. No, Dante, sadly. Having fun and the only thing that matters is your skill, not in my Dark Souls. I mean, it's still skill-based. Like, I do believe that it is possible to make it through this entire area without being hit. Even with the shitty dodge roll. But it requires a disproportionate amount of skill for such an early area. Alright. I'm also surprised I haven't managed to backstab them a single time, like I'm constantly attacking them from behind. I'm really afraid of what the bosses will look like if these are the normal enemies I have to fight. Backstab would be easy. Yamal, you do have a point there. Still not allowed. Do I want to try if I can parry this guy? I mean, if I could parry him, it would make my life so much easier. But the sword does look very unparryable. But it would make my life so much easier. Let's try it once. Yeah, no. Let's get down here and here. Can you backstep? I would try it more often. I mean, try my best. Okay, we got the greatsword guy another time. So now his buddies are gonna fucking run over here because their freaking walkie-talkie told when their friend died 300 kilometers away. Okay, one down. And I got out of the range of the other one. Hey! Let's go. Progress. Oh, the problem is, if I die all the way over there, I'm definitely not gonna get my souls back. Which was kind of a problem. Hardest boss in the game beaten. True! Do I head there for dry range battle again? Come on. Brief respite ahead, but enemy. Okay, what's in the other direction? Not quite sure. Oh, there's no one of these. What does this one do? Oh, that is another layer. Okay. So I guess we just keep on adding. Interesting. Okay, let's do some careful scouting. Let's try not to aggro any enemies, and let's just have a look ahead to see what's around. Okay, there's another one of those enemies. Hand of fork, why? What's the other way? Two enemies. One of them I don't know the moveset of. Alright, we're running. Let's see if they follow me all the way back here. If they do, I can at least fight them without having any fear of losing my souls. Also, this guy looks like he may be parryable. So let's try that. He is parryable. Well, we learned some information. It seems you can separate them by pulling them all the way over here, because the small one is gonna follow you much further and faster than the other one. And once they're separated, you can parry the small one. Okay. Good info. Ouch. Oh god, it's pretty late. Yeah, what? Maybe we're gonna beat this like fast guy one more time, grab our souls, level up again, and then call it a day. We have been streaming for like 7 hours. I should probably continue this next time. But I do want to beat this knight at least one last time. Ouch. Also, I feel like you should be despawning soon. We've already beaten them quite a few times at this point. But that should be enough for like 2 more level ups. So let's secure that. Get beaten by this knight one more time. Hey, I beat him one more time. I mean, yeah, you also beat me one more time, but we don't talk about that. It's close enough. I'm really happy that the small guy that's ahead is parryable though. Like, parryable enemies are fine. Like, if I can just parry them to death, then it's okay, I think. Because then I don't need to dodge roll. And I can parry. That is something that I did learn quite a bit during Dark Souls 1. The parry here is a bit clunkier than in Dark Souls 1, but it's still fine-ish. So yeah, I'm confident that I can beat that small guy. I really wish I could just level up at bonfires. I hope at some point I can, like, maybe buy an item or something, which allows me to do it at bonfires, similar to how bonfires got like better and better in Dark Souls 1 over time. That would be really nice. But for now, we run back home. We get our level up.
Bearer of the seek the lest this.
Give me level. 2 more levels in here, please. Okay, now that we basically have nothing left to lose, let me see if I can jump down this hole. Maybe there's some stuff that I can use down here. Like, I see that there's a bunch of items there. Maybe I can get some of those. Well, not with half health. Maybe I would be able to survive when I was full health, but well, yeah. I don't have any human effigies left, so it's not like we can actually test that hypothesis. Oh, and I'm back here. Right, I did not sit down at the bonfire. Really? Do we have those shiny stones? What shiny stones? I don't think so. I do have some souls in my inventory, but I don't think I want to pop them yet. Heads off, mark the path. Don't think so as well. No. I think I can buy some, but honestly, now that I know that souls in this game are a limited resource, I don't really think I want to buy anything that I don't definitely need. And yes, I will walk back to see if I can reclaim those 100 souls, because I'm really afraid of souls being a limited resource. And I already lost 4,000, so honestly at this point I want to keep my losses to a minimum. I mean, the later enemies are probably going to drop way more souls, so 4,000 are probably not going to be a lot later on in the game. But yeah. It still hurts in the beginning. That much is clear. Alright, let's see if my souls are at the bottom of the well or on top. They're on top, okay. Then I'm just gonna yike those. Hello citizens, hello. Bad timing, I am about to end stream. But welcome in anyway. Wait, I can quick travel? I didn't even notice that. On fire intensity. Interesting. Okay, that is really huge. I didn't know that I could quick travel. That makes leveling a lot easier. If I had known that I could have quick traveled, I wouldn't have lost those 4,000 souls. Now I'm kind of depressed. But remember this, the shine stones you could throw on the ground and the friend you saw and you know where it goes. You fall after someone, but I will break or stay. If it breaks, you can't jump. Ah, I see. You can go to Forest of Giants, I think, from Midgard to get more levels. The enemies aren't terrible there. I haven't seen any other path, but maybe I was just blind. Oh wait, I never walked this way. This is probably it, isn't it? Weapon ahead. Yeah, I never actually walked this path. I completely forgot about this. Naya ahead. Rusted coin. Okay, I know I said we were gonna end stream, but I want to have at least a quick look over here. Okay, can't go here. I can open this. Is this the path to the woods? Wait. Oh, there's an item down there. Maybe I just walked in the wrong direction. Maybe I just did the Dark Souls 2 equivalent of trying to fight the graveyard at the beginning of the game. Oh, a human effigy. Oh, I need to jump. Yeah, maybe I just tried to fight the skeletons at the beginning of Dark Souls 1, Copion. Maybe I just walked in the wrong direction. Maybe this is easier, Copion. I really wish I had more stamina, but I need to level up my dodge roll. I really love that I have to open this door every time. Especially since it's, you know, opening at such a rapid pace, but I can barely see it opening. You know, it becomes invisible to the human eye so fast with it moving. Okay, so let me try jumping. That was not jumping. The jumping controls in this game are so scuffed, man. Like, why do I need to hold 2 buttons and then I'd go with both of them at the same time? Handring jump really is where it's at. I know why they were doing it all these years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I need to hold 2 buttons. It's so weird. I can't even do it right now. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Soul of Last Undead and the Homeward Burn. Yo, Yurzy. I don't like the look of that guy. I tried fighting that guy before and he beat the shit out of me. Repeatedly. Well, and of course that guy is a knife. I would like to go back home, please. Oh, I see. I guess I could have also walked there from the other side, huh? Without jumping. That would have been good to know. Beforehand. Oh my god, these enemies are so much easier. I was supposed to go here first, wasn't I? Enemy? That explains a lot. Maybe I have just been fighting a brick wall for like 2 hours for no reason. Time to farm souls, indeed. Just so I know, how much damage do I do to this guy now with the Morning Star? Because I found one at the very beginning of the game and I tried to fight him, but I did like no damage at all. So like, can I fight him now? Wait, let me go back in the cave and defeat the small guy first. Okay. Ooh, a throwing knife. That's useful. Alright, back to fighting this guy. I do deal a bit more damage than before. And my dodge roll got a lot better. Well, of course I had to jinx myself, but we can just retreat in the cave and heal up real quick. And then try that again. Come on. Come on, I know you want to attack me. There you go. Slight miscalculation. Larger miscalculation. Okay. Well, I do think that we can beat them, but I think I'm gonna leave it for next time. Okay, so next time we're gonna go into the forest, because that is definitely the easier area. I certainly might have tried to do the castle first. Yeah, I think I did do the equivalent of trying to do the graveyard first in Dark Souls 1. Fine work. So next time we're gonna try to do the intended path of the forest, I suppose. Now I kind of feel like I wasted 2 hours. Oh well. At least we got some tiny victories, you know? We found some souls, we defeated some knights, and at least got a little bit into the territory. And I guess next time we're gonna make a bit more actual progress. At least we got a cool armor, honestly. Alright. Let me find out how I quit out of this game. That's all. Was an entertaining stream. Hey, thanks for joining in. I had a lot of fun as well, despite all the things that were happening to me. I did enjoy it. Alright, while I look for someone to raid, let me do the quick ad read of consider following so you don't miss the next Dark Souls stream. I also stream some other stuff. I usually stream Dark Souls on Saturday. But yeah, consider following if you don't want to miss the next one. And yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys over to Lily. Thank you for follow, Mesmer. How do I actually pronounce the name? I haven't tried that yet. Mest for mascara. Probably like that, right? Alright, anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hive Cluster. Hope to see you next time, Ben. Goodbye, grass. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lily. Say hello from me. Mask for short, gotcha. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Sweet dreams, and I will see you for our next stream. Bye bye!